Okay, we should be nice, ready and good to go. My internal clock is still somehow misfiring. I've been awake since 3 in the morning today, but let's see how far I can push and still stay awake. So, we left this yesterday right after... hello, hey Desert, welcome. How have things been going? So we basically reunited with the Wielders. We were starting to reunite with the Papal States a little bit. Hopefully, if everything goes well, the alliance with SP Samantha is going to go nice and smooth. And without further ado, let's get back to the questing. Also, we've had a real nice patch. Gone through Star Rail's new patch. Oh, Jesus, already? Alright, they fixed something here. There was a patch for Convallaria as well. Can I... Can you please give me the legendaries first? Thank you very much. Oh, I think they're set up for power. Like, they changed the way the filtering works. That descending, that's what I wanted. Okay. Allies up here. Mostly green on that side. Where's my Revia? There's my Revia. Mostly red down here. Where's Nono? There's Nono. Can slot in up to 5 units, so we go with the usual. So apparently, alongside SP Samantha's banner, they're also going to release a new set of tarots. And these ones should be the ones that boost pierce damage as well. So all the pierce damage based units like Kvare, Nidia, eventually that's going to be Izerind as well. They're going to get a nice nifty upgrade. Not to mention, we're getting new farming stages as well. That's going to be fun. Catch quite a few big fish with myself as bait. You plan to ambush on with Irias? Interesting. Time to show you the strength of Elaman mercenaries. Well, Akambe being an Elaman himself, I'm pretty sure he knows about their strength already. That didn't happen. I think I should be able to give her a second turn. She should be able to reach the enemies down there. But yeah, very much looking forward to the upcoming patch. She won't be reaching this one, so it's pointless to give her an extra turn. As for Star Rail, I did patch the game. I did get myself my little Evernight, even though I lost the first 50-50 to wealth. But story-wise, I'm a little bit behind. I'm so behind, in fact, that I'm basically back when Aglea dies for the first time. I've had in mind to go catch up with Star Rail for a fairly long time at this point, but somehow that kept just falling back. So we'll see. For now, Convallaria has to take priority because the event is about to go, and I think I should be able to reach 100 pools by the time Samantha comes out. But then I definitely want to go back for Star Rail. Because it feels a little bit weird, you know? Like, you go, you pull for the units, you farm everything you need to, But then you just don't play the story. You've made the wrong political choice this time. Element merchants should only profit from success, never aid those in need. That's good business. As a national merchant, you're well aware that Iria cannot win this war. Oh, but we will. That's the thing. We actually will. You care only for profit and lack trust. You treat people as tools. Such a business creed is as corrupt as the Element Empire is today. Next line, come on. No merchants should support such suicidal tactics. Die here in the Great Sea of Sand. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not to mention, he's got quite the number of allies near him. The damage reduction doing its job. Right, if anything, I wanted to ask you something. Is Chapter 5, level 50 supposed to be that difficult? In Limbus Company? Because it's a 3 waves fight. For the first couple of waves, I basically take no damage. All my units are level 40. But then the brother boss shows up, and I have no idea what happens. I just get floored. Who's there? Mr. Akambe, it's been a while. Valerie, why are you here? I'm the head of the Windy Vale trading post. I'm here to offer our help. My mercenaries will hold their flank. Please defeat them with haste. Oh, fantastic. So you met Ricardo? I guess I did. Gain 1 money back, but this is not an instant skill. Spend 1 money bag to recruit mercenaries. And with this, we select him. Oh god, I remember this one. This was such a mess, though. Got 30 money bags, too. Jesus. 3 for Fire Red Bandits, 50% of the character's HP. We should be doing generous reward either once or twice. Yeah, this should be upgraded. We should be able to do this once more before getting the summons. Hey there. Hey Ivan, welcome. How have things been going? Looking forward to the SP Samantha releasing. A couple of days now. We're clearing a bit too fast. The units can't catch up to the enemies. Oh, with the poison, damn it. I think I might as well, because this is not really going to last. The salt of the stage is that when you kill the middle mooks, enemies get offensive level up for the encounters. That includes Ricardo. Yeah, but Ricardo also spawns on the third wave. How am I supposed to get to the third wave without killing the smaller enemies?
信じています。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, there's our arrow. I think bro might be a little bit surrounded. Yeah, sure, on Revia.
おっと、ありがとさん。心得ました。ありがとう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And there's one big merchant down.
ちょろいね。
Finally, it's over. Valerie, when we last met, you were just starting as a merchant. Now you lead a trading post. Impressive. Thanks to your guidance, Mr. Akambe. I see the Windy Vale trading post has also made its choice. Some would call this a poor business investment. Everything has a price, but some things can't be measured by profit. I simply want to contribute to the values I believe in. That is nice and all, but then again, this is a very big gamble. Because if this gamble goes through for them, both of them are going to gain a ton from this sort of Convallaria taking everything over. Oh, hey Captain, welcome. How have things been going? And Vorix too. Hi, hi. You could cheese this stage a bit, and that involves the fact that Ismail is the fixed sinner there. I don't know, I'll have to try again. I think I must be missing something. Either it's the up ties, because apparently level 40 is the current level cap, I can't go past it. Oh, finally the dance for Nono Will. 70% less damage, Scorch and Infection, which is not that common. Count of assisting attacks for each turn by 1. Or I probably just have to wait and try and get more egos. We'll see what happens after the Arcanet's collab. The nerf for Gene Fighter, people are not happy. Yeah, but I think if anything the biggest fault of Cygames is the fact that they do not playtest their own things before releasing them. Because if they did playtest it, they would have figured out that somewhere that class could have been exploited that way. So the nerf was coming, we'll see now how it does by using only damaging skills. With strong support from Akambe and the Windy Vale trading post, the trade routes between Iria and Elaman, though the trade routes between Iria and Elaman through the Great Sea of Sand grow secure once more. The will to fight as united people crossed the vast desert expanses. The people of the Great Desert of Sand will fight for the peace of Iria. How the hell did we get the Elaman Alliance before the Papal States? Okay, let's check you out. These are not currently playable. These will become playable sometime in November, if I remember correctly. We still have a lot to go through. Start of the turn, if the character is within the enemy's threat range, gains 1 stack of Fearlessness. Attack and defense by 5 up to 3 times. Maybe there's a percentage sign missing here. I hope there's a percentage sign missing here. Being targeted by any character skills, casts Sand Dance, dispels 1 buff from all enemies within 2 tiles of the characters, grants 1 random level 1 buff to other allies within 2 tiles for 2 turns. is a passive healing, 100% of magic defense, 1 time per round, single target attack, triple dispel plus isolate, and a 45% life steal. Doesn't seem that great a unit. I get the feeling that she's going to need a lot of skill training in order to become useful, but we'll see. Hell, for the main game, these characters will actually become quite useful, but they're going to take Lukamar as a party leader in order to become usable. If you want, you can have me on Limbus, use my support units. Oh, I appreciate the invite, thank you. Don't really have friends, don't even know how the friend list works. Manufacturing element with ulterior motives, wait and watch. This war may reshape the entire world order. And we are kind of counting on that now, aren't we? Legendary crafting, cannot do, we're missing the Luxite alloys. Let's do one random blueprint accessory, and then we go grab wood and Luxite. I think this part maybe could be automated. At least when it comes to like resting. Just let me rest the 3 highest units. It should really be a one-click thing. So are we going to waste time with skill training? Now let's see what comes out of here. Otherwise we needed the extra turn on crit. Act again after dealing crit damage. The thing is way too good a buff. 10% HP, maybe Meitha. 0 attack, pierce damage 10% of the character physical attack to the target. Unless... stacking crit and crit damage, I think Glory is fine. We get this sword here. They're adorable. But I do wonder if we're going to see Credenza in action, outside of just the sanctuary to heal everyone. Lyra just found herself a teacher.
ごめんなさい。私、受け取れません。
Oh, come on. It's a gift from a kid.
どうして？
She's going to feel bad if you don't.
私にはこのような贈り物を受け取る資格がないのです。私はただ光が与えたまうた使命を果たしているだけですから。
So, exactly how much built-up trauma does Credenza have? Because if she's here, if she's sacrificing everything in order to heal people around her, I get the feeling she might be trying to make up for something.
そんな。でも。
You know that Samantha also went through something similar, because she couldn't heal a little kid and that also spurred her to move on forward.
光とか使命とか、私よくわかんない。けど。
But Credenza is like 4 steps ahead.
クレデンザお姉ちゃんなんだよ。ずっと体の苦しみを我慢しながらみんなを助けたのもお姉ちゃんなんだからね。本当にみんなお姉ちゃんにありがとうって。
Here my ID. Okay, thank you. Saving it for the moment. I'm going to add you the moment I'm done with today's story. Maybe she's a pizza with an ananas enjoyer. Now she must make up for it. It's not about the radiance this time. We just want to show you our thanks. This may sound a little bit unorthodox, but honestly, even for a pineapple on pizza enjoyer, the pain that she's going through is a bit too much.
わかりました。ありがとう。
And it's actually going to be worse through gameplay, because apparently in order to play her properly, you have to keep her at with a 30% HP loss. She has to be injured in order to work properly. It's nice that it goes with her theme, but still. Pain and suffering, poor woman. Today is Fat Solar release day, and killing Manatura, at least we can get some Huanglong farm while people chasing the Manatura. I think I've got some hosts saved up as well, might actually try and burn them. I might need some gold bars for the United fight as well. As for Fat Zero, I haven't even been able to clear the Hexa solo quest. Probably because I don't have the Hexa gun, but we'll see. Pretty sure I can't get into Fat Zero, not even with my Dark Hades. Still a bit too many things missing. So, Mercenary Guild's first sponsorship. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, we have been paying close attention to your recent performances, and we have high hopes for your talents and potential as a promising new mercenary group. In recognition of your capabilities, the Guild is prepared to offer you a sponsorship agreement, entailing regular provision of resources and equipment to support your growth, aiming to bolster your group into a mercenary group of great influence in the future. Okay, that's nice, but apparently we also don't have the mercenary group rank up quests in here. Or if there are, I haven't seen one. I've learned that the Papal States have stationed substantial forces around the sanctuary area. If we coordinate effectively, we might take the Union back down. But we must prepare our own defenses too. We can't place all our hopes on them. Here's my idea as well. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. Again, I'll be adding you as soon as I'm done here. Because level cap seems to be either 55 or 60, isn't it? I don't know why the game is capping me at 40. With the war between Iria and the Union at a stalemate, supplies from the Great Sea of Sand are crucial. But many mercenaries are looting goods and blocking trade routes. These mercenaries work for trading posts hostiles to Iria. I have plans to draw them out, but I need your help. These supplies are from Elaman. Take them. Once you're ready, we'll proceed with our plan to eliminate this threat once and for all. Okay, Scorching Look Sights. We actually needed these for some upgrades in the church. A new shipment of supplies has just arrived. I'm heading out to deliver them to the mine pit. The town of Convallaria is truly beautiful. I'm sorry to leave so soon. I hope to return someday. You've been here 5 minutes. Come on. Large number of Union forces are approaching the town. They're completely ignoring the sanctuary, and the Papal State's troops aren't responding. This is critical. Prepare for battle immediately. Oh god, we already start with all our allies below 50% HP. And it's Bognia again. Inanna is already locked in. Being ready for the leader's skill. Yes, on barrel. And Meta and Candlelight to heal. So Convallaria, I've never forgotten the humiliation at the crossroads. I acknowledge you as worthy opponents. This time, you will be crushed completely by the full might of the Iron Thor Knights. The town is surrounded on all sides. If the Papal State reinforcements can get here, even if they came, they would just become more souls claimed by the Iron Thorns. Yeah, but there's no Percival around. And honestly, we can just mop the floor with them. Percival is the one character that actually scares me a little bit. Fazir is just praying for RNG, but then third phase with 3 yellow apple and die. I hear Fazir is apparently easier than Exa, which is the one thing that's making me want to try the fight. Okay, we have to control the middle of the map. Start of each round, the unit in control provide 1 capture point to their faction. Must control as many areas as possible and prevent the Union from controlling them. Finally, some King of the Hill gameplay. That's neat. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is something the game was actually needing. A couple of different game modes. Because just going in and killing everyone gets a little bit boring eventually. Hey, of course they keep on spawning. But once we're done here, we can just send all our troops to the middle. Because with one proper tank, one decent healer, these guys should not be able to get too close. And with this, we give them 0 points. The Papal State Army is withdrawing to Light Gloam City. What do you mean withdrawing? I knew those cowards couldn't be trusted. Typical Papal States. They preach about the Radiant's glory day after day, yet they have no courage for an honorable battle. We don't fight for the Papal States, our resolve remains unshaken.
次は私の番。
Our square occupation points reaches 16, or hold out for 7 rounds. Okay. Again, we come in here, we lock the entrance, and we should be able to get all our points for ourselves.
ありがとさん。私に続け。
She's fine where she is.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。指示をください。
Okay, yeah, no, we do not care much about damage, we're just going to bring everyone in
どれがいいかな。
and sit this one out.
マジックだよ。
Easier mean if one guy fucks up, you can still clear. The multiplayer labor is less punishing than the Hexa Pearl. Oh, that's still nice to hear. Again, despite my dark being basically in shambles, I could at least guarantee the clear for the Hexa Pearl. Sadly, that's also all I can do for Dark, because I haven't got Sariel. I'm going to have to save up for a full spark and get that damn character.
ありがとう。おっと。ありがとさん。
Even though he's mostly like a DPS unit,
みんなも
burst
一緒に
unit,
前へ。おっ
so
と。
his biggest use in Hexa and Phi is likely going to be as a backline character.
心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay,
了
they
解。
can keep on spawning all they want.
指示をください。
どれがいいかな。よいしょ。だるまさんが転んだ。
ありがとう。
They should basically all be dying to preempts and counters. Despite our best efforts, why, even with our elite forces, how have they held out so long? For the Iron Throne's honor, this battle must end in victory. Reserves, attack. Against the invasion, we cannot retreat further. Those still willing to fight, stand with me until the end.
次は私の番。
13 out of 16 points. We're almost done.
マイサ、ファイト。
And this would be a perfect opportunity for Samantha to come out and start judging people.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。まあまあかな。指示をください。代価を払いなさい。未来のために。
Yeah, I would rather not move her.
分かっています。
Just in case.
どうぞ。うちってばすごい。
ありがとう。
I've never faced such a tenacious opponent. No wonder the X-Lord thinks so highly of this sort of Convallaria. But victory will be ours, no matter the cost. What a shame, such a high cost paid, and finally, Iserine shows her face. All for one small town. Tse. How embarrassing for the Ironthorn Knights. Iserind, the first advisor of the Lion-Hearted Knights, why are you here? Just admiring the Ironthorn Knights' glorious achievements. Take my advice, retreat before you completely dishonor the Iron Thorns. Oh, she's sassy. You owe me a substantial favor. We won't become sacrificial pawns alongside these blind fools. And finally calls for retreat. He was sacrificing people uselessly. I will return for you, Sword of Convallaria, and I'm counting on that. Too bad we couldn't even check her trait. I'm pretty sure she's going to show up as an enemy sometime later down the line. But man, oh man. Oh, the move skill as well. And some energy. Now let's go with Nono. Yeah, this stuff can wait. Aside for the 8 labor, I guess. Some reason the labor always target the dead guy. 8 increased defense. If that one fails, it's not a clear. Raid is like 80% gonna fail. Ah yeah, cause it decreases the incoming damage way too much, right? But we'll see. Again, I've gotten plans to unlock Fighter Origin, try the Hexa solo, see if I can get my Hexa weapon nice and uncapped, and then try the solo quest for Fad Zero. It shouldn't be that bad. And I think half the reason why my Hexa solos were failing was because I was not bringing the Alexial Summon, so I kept getting screwed below 30% or something. Okay, we said wood right here. I may not... oh, that's the defender. And 10 of the green look sites. Perfect. New forging mats ready for next week. But I also don't want to be wasting blueprints, so let's just do something random. Anyone else needs an extra turn? Create and act again. Create and act again, plus strike back. Hell, he has crit and act again. Alex can help you pass through 40%, that's auto replacement. Ray S3, Percy S2, Gojo. Alright, I think I've seen Gojo used in there, yeah. Extra 30% HP on Meitha, so she heals a bit more. And off to the next week we go. Doesn't seem like there's anything decent here. AoE damage with these spells. Movement on standby, not that great, so we go with the second skill here. Ooh, strike back damage, that's nice. Again, that goes straight on either Rico or Rewia. The Papal State troops continue to withdraw from the area, but the Ironthorn Knights, instead of pressing their advantage, went back to the Crossroads base and stood fast. The fierce battles ceased at once throughout the region. All seemed like the calm before a terrible storm. And there she is again.
一体何をしに来たのです？
ずいぶんな言い方ね。それが命の恩人に対する態度なの？
Now, let's put some dots on our eyes. You didn't save us. You saved the Iron Thorn Knights, because they were getting their asses kicked.
なんだったら、もう一度助けてあげてもいいのよ。今度は、マインシティをね。
Isn't Mine Pit your target?
ええ。でもこちらの軍勢が到達する前に、もう怪人に帰しているかもね。
Wait, isn't Tyre down to the Mine Pit?
なんですって？
神罰。いや、そろそろ始まるわ。
Divine Punishment. So they're sending Samantha down there.
情報だと、いわゆる神罰とは、広範囲にわたる小石のオーバーロードを引き起こす儀式だって。もしそれが小石鉱脈が密集するマインシティで発生したらね。口ではイリア協定だの、信者の保護、難民の救済だのと言っておきながら、法王国の真の目的はただ一つ。この大陸で産出される小石を独占することなの。それを手に入れるか、もしできないのなら、バン、ぶっ壊しちゃうんだって。ほとんど代償を払わずに騎士連合を抑え、自らの小石独占を維持できる。
Nah, there's no way the Papal States would do this. There's no way Samantha would allow the Papal States to do this.
この一手、まさに妙手ってわけ。その結果、バンそのものがどうなろうと、騎士にとってはどうでもいいみたいね。
Why tell us this?
騎士連合が欲しているのはイリアであり、その破滅後の廃墟ではない。取引をしましょう。もしあなたたちが法王国を阻止することができたら。
Yeah, and that's so convenient for them. Because if we have to go stop the Papal States as well, we are engaged on multiple fronts again. Our lines are going to get thinned up again. And the next time we have to square up against the Union, they are more likely to get the upper hand.
騎士連合はしばらくの間、マインシティには手を出さないことを約束する。
For now, being the main point here.
もちろん、敵である私の情報を信じるかどうかは、あなたたち次第だけどね。
神罰の話は本当です。
Oh god damn it. Just what we needed. Confirmation.
サマンサさん？神罰は1週間後に開始されます。場所はマインシティの東部航空。
これは法王国の審判者様じゃない。実にお見事な計画だこと。
Yeah, now Samantha might be a judge from the Papa States, but Samantha is one of those few people we actually trust.
今この場に登場するなんて何か新しい工作でもするつもり？ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く知っていれば、あるいは今さら何を言おうと信じてもらえないかもしれませんが、ただ一つだけ過ちを正すため私にできることは神罰の阻止です。スズランの剣だけが今の私が頼れる唯一の力なのです。報国の神官者様が
The way that she just winks like
ス
this.
ズランの剣に助けを求めるの？恥知らずにも程があるでしょうに。それとも他に何か企みがあってのことかしら？
Nah, you need to take a step back. Again, Samantha is the one character who's actually genuine. Sony having their state of play today. Without much drama surrounding their developer, I don't think they can show anything interesting. I don't know. Honestly, I've lost a lot of faith in the AAA industry, especially the Western side. And Sony, ever since they moved the headquarters from Japan to San Francisco or Los Angeles, I can't really remember, all they've been chasing have been like the American audience. Or better yet, the American modern audience. So yeah, I don't know. I hear apparently Palworld is coming out with another game that's supposed to be a farming simulator. And for some reason, the Pokemon Company was working on the exact same type of game. So now we have two games that look almost identical, that play almost identically. It's just that one has way better graphics, and that one is actually Palworld. The Pokemon Company might take another big L on the Palworld side as well. And I'm praying that all their lawsuits and their attempts to set up patents for gameplay options, gameplay mechanics, fail. They have to fail.
サマンサさんは共に戦ってきた仲間。私はあなたのことを信じたい。
団長さん、イナンナさん、ありがとう。本当にありがとう。あらあら、なんて感動的な友情。
What about it? You getting jealous?
だったら最後にもう一つプレゼントをあげるわ。神罰の鍵はある祈祷の言葉に関係している。光はあまねく人に希望を授け、生きとし生ける者を守護せん。もう時間がないわ。イリアを救うためにしっかり頑張ることね。かわいい手駒さん。
No, she didn't say my pawns. She called us, what, kawaii something? The radiance brings hope and protects all. That's the radiant maidservant's prayer.
その祈りは聞いたことがあります。光の次女の。
Credenzas?
まさ。
Must find Credenza. Hurry. It's like gaming as a whole took a pretty big hit when... which company was it? The ones who made Shadows of Mordor. They designed an incredible system with enemies that kept getting information about you and actually scaled and changed behavior about you throughout the entire game. I don't remember the name, but that was a really cool system. But now that's a system that is completely locked off from any other game because it's been patented. Oh, Warner Brothers, yeah. And you can't even like readapt it and use it for your own game. It's honestly kind of sad, because that is the type of innovation that the gaming industry actually needs. Yeah, the Nemesis system. And apparently Nintendo is trying to patent stuff like summoning monsters and having them fight other monsters, which basically kneecaps every single summoner class in every single video game, as well as like flying mounts or something, because you can use flying mounts in some of their Pokemon games. We need some actual nerd somewhere in Congress to try and fight against these things, because there's absolutely no way that's doable. Sister Credenza left. She only said that she was going to the mine pit. She left behind the Luxite necklace everyone gave her. We need to find her quickly. She will be alright, won't she? That depends entirely on how fast we get to her. And I can't believe Credenza was an exploding bomb all this time.
法王国はマインシティで神罰を発動するつもりだと去る筋からの話に聞きました。もしあなたも何かご存知なら。
光はあまねく人に希望を授け、生きとし生ける者を守護せん。神罰とは私そのものなのです。
そんな。
She's been healing people, she's been saving lives for so long. And now she has to go blow up the mine pit.
法王国があなたに課した枷ならば、一緒に打ち破る方法を考えましょう。あなたの体。
神罰は枷などではありません。それは常に私の内にあり、私という存在であり、私が生まれた理由なのです。神罰を降臨させるのは光が授けたもうた使命であり、私が存在する唯一の理由。私はこの日が来るのをずっと待ち望んでいました。
But you know we can't let you go through with this.
我らが身に負える使命、命じて忘るべからず。お願いします。できるだけマインシティから離れてください。
You saved countless lives with your own hands. You never abandoned a soul. Is this truly what you wish, Credenza?
どうかお引き取りを。
We will never give up on you. We believe in you.
なぜなのです。 私の道はすでに定められています。他の選
course you
択
do.
肢はありません。
Turn around, go back to the church, keep helping us saving people, rather than blowing up a mine pit. Every path can change. This fate should never fall to you. You can choose your own fate.
自らの選択。
審判者様、どうぞ先をお急ぎください。ここは私どもにお任せを。
いけない。法王国からの迎えです。
Credenza.
お別れです。
Oh, not the mask. Damn it. Are you sure she would be able to keep herself from blowing up? Well, she has to trigger a massive Luxite chain reaction if it's just the Luxite within her. Or, oh, I guess that's also the reason why she was trying to not accept the Luxite pendant, because that could have turned into a small bomb in her hands. But still, with enough willpower, she should be able to. And if not, we are right here.
よし、任せな。面白いとこ？うちも私がみんなを守ります。
Alright, while we're at it. Physical shield when healthy, 30% HP added to physical attack. When not healthy, 30% HP added to physical defense. Hey, that's nice. Have to find a way to equip the flint ring as well. Maybe I had to get the armor. I guess the flint ring goes on barrel. Even though +1 movement from the incense is also fairly nice. No, wait, this also gives guaranteed crit. Yeah, no, this goes nowhere. That goes absolutely nowhere. Reach the designated location or defeat everyone. Resist stockade, don't let them advance. We must break through the encirclement immediately. Escape, I'll cover you. Okay, also doesn't look like there's anything dangerous down here. And we have enough AoEs to just break through that thing instantly. Extra action, straight on there we are. March command, which is free. And we start working on these guys. Cut off their escape route, throw them oil barrels, slow them with the sticky oil. The enemies are unpredictable, where should we aim? Why overthink it? We have plenty of barrels, just throw them. Oh god, MC is not supposed to be taking this much damage.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, that's one.
かかってきな。
That's two. And we start opening up the way. Why can't I attack this? Hello?
うっせろ。了解。
That's weird.
どれがいいかな。よいしょ。だるまさんが転んだ。
私に続け。
次は私の番。
Why are you asleep too? Oh, I guess it's the drunkenness. She got a barrel on her head, and now she's too drunk to fight.
了解。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
ありがとう。
Okay, those are clear.
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。終わらせましょう。このまま行きます。
Alright, she jumps.
やっ。この平和な世界のために。
Is this going to be enough? Or do I have to come here with the
心得
MC?
ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Probably have to go there with the MC.
いいよ。
どれがいいかな。
The fact that it doesn't make me attack these barricades, that's weird.
マジックだよ。
Because why even put them there? Or at least why put up barricades if you want to force me to go the long way around?
私に続け。
Because I can go the long way around, I don't care. It's just that
そこ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
these have always been destructible objects. They should
You're
remain
okay.
as such.
どれがいいかな。次は私の番。了解。
おっと。ありがとさん。
No, I don't want to move MC too much. We need some allied units near us so that we can actually move a little bit.
了解。
おっと。ありがとさん。私に続け。隙あり。このまま行きます。やっ。心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。
The oil doesn't look like it's going to disappear anytime soon.
次は私の番。
But at least they're not casting anymore for the time being.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
私に続け。やっ。心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。やだやだ。
And again, could have saved a couple of rounds if I knew that the top path was completely locked off.
私に続け。心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。 あれベラが強くなった。
Okay, that goes the
ドドンと
caster.
おバカさんが一人減ったね。次は私の番。いいですよ。あれ
私に続け。
ベラが強くなった。
心得ました。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
We just have to wait for the next MC turn.
いいよ。
うちは本気だよ。マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
この完璧な
Or
勝利、
maybe not.
そして共に歩んできた日々を私は忘れません。
Okay, some decent enough rewards as well. Now we should be able to craft more legendary gear. Thank you for your trust. My doubts are gone. I must stop the divine punishment, no matter what. This is my vow to the Radiance. Oh, don't tell me. We have to break the news to the kid? Will Credenza be back? She promised to take me herb collecting. Don't worry, we'll bring her back. Has something bad happened? Everything will be fine, I'm sure of it. Well, we can only hope. Almost done with the cape as well. This time we want Destroyer right there. Honestly, the attack maps do give better rewards, but I want to try and get through the story a little bit faster. What else do we even have that we want to train? I guess we can always give her crit and the extra turn. But then again, I will need to find a slot to bring her around, which I don't think it's gonna happen. There's a 45% crit damage here. Which can go on Inanna as well. Monopolized Luxite, the Papal States are planning to unleash the divine punishment on the Mine Pit, transforming it into a wasteland and sacrificing countless lives in their grab for power. This revelation has sent shockwaves through Iria, forcing even our enemies in the Union to temporarily align with us against the greater threat. Even more disturbing is our discovery that divine punishment is not merely a ritual but Credenza herself. But we failed to secure her back. Our path forward narrows to a single course of action. We must prevent divine punishment at any cost. Samantha has pledged her support to our cause against the Papal States. I trust her commitment just as I trust everyone who stands with us in this fight for peace. Our window of opportunity shrinks by the hour. We must act decisively and without any delay. And from Divine Pit comes Edda. In Samantha's information, we've located the Divine Punishment ritual site. Papa states have heftily fortified the Divine Depths. We must break through to stop the Divine Punishment. Okay, strike back, it's only 2 out of 3, but still, extra 30% damage. Now, just 1 second before we go, because I think I've got to set up a couple of skills on a few units. Rivia got everything, she's fine, that's fine. Extra 15% HP is not going to hurt unless I want to use Prairie Fire on her. More DOT. 1000 Blades I do want to keep, but rather than an aesthetic, we have the Celestial Song here. If vulnerable, keep Phantom Dance. Phantom Dance is nice for the Alpha Strikes. This way she can do Phantom Dance, move, lock everyone, and then rush back. I think we're going with this one. Vulnerable 3 is not that big a deal. We're dealing a crap ton of damage anyway. It's fine, Rico looks fine, just needs better skills. And the others I'm not exactly using. Okay, perfect. Can go and embark in battle. Mine Pit, Eastern Mining Area.
自らの選択。我らが右を得る使命、命じて忘るべからず。光はあまねく人に希望を授け、生きとし生ける者を守護せん。苦難の声に耳を傾け、病者弱者を救うべし。
生きる望みを与えてくれたのはあなたです。
This still feels like a complete antithesis to everything Credenza should be standing for.
どうしたというの？これは光が授けたもうた使命で、私の価値、私の存在意義なのに、これすらもできないとしたら、私には一体何が残るというの
And I absolutely blame Caris for this.
そんなことはダメ。この使命を果たしなさい。誠の心を持ってあまねく人を愛すべし。私の本当の心、誠の心。
パパとママを救ってくれたのはクリデンザお姉ちゃんなんだよ。
Come on.
私はできるはず。
Do the right thing and stop.
選択を。
おのれ、神罰の執行を放棄するか。光に背く裏切り者め。
Okay, that's good. That's great. We're going to have to save her, but we have to save her from normal power state units.
間もなく偉大なる光が大地を照らすであろう。
なんてこと。神罰の儀式が始まってしまいました。急いでクリデンタさんを救出しなくては。
Just charge. Again, just charge. Oh, cool, we get the judge on our side as well. And of course, Caris is somehow involved. The divine punishment has begun. Stop them. I can endure it. Please stop the divine punishment. And there she is. Of course it had to be her. Get them out of here. Survive. No, we will stop divine punishment. Would you betray the Radiance? Would you betray everything you once fought for? She's not betraying anyone. That's the fun part. She's actually following the beliefs of the Radiance. It's Caris that's on the complete wrong side here. Not to mention, Caris has always been the mastermind behind the curtain. There's absolutely no reason for her to blow herself up down in these mines. I haven't betrayed anything, and I won't waver again. Let's go, Sammy! Please tell me she has a full kit. She does not have a full kit. She maintains the same kit that she has in the standard Spiral of Destinies. I guess otherwise she would be a bit too strong. And we have a crap ton of items around. These are all extra turns down here. Okay, flag down first. And their front line gets evaporated. Damage action 2, defense, magic defense, and regen 3, as well as knockback immunity and attribute debuff immunity. All allies within 3000 of the character for 2 turns. Okay, that's nice, but it's not an instant skill. We may use it on the next turn if everything goes well. For now, you fly down. Invulnerability shield does not matter. No, again, this one too. Now we wait.
機を整えなくちゃ。頼もしいですね。
I don't understand, Master. Why is this happening? The divine punishment is His Holiness' will. The radiance must shine upon the world once again, even if we have to dirty our hands for it. It is the duty of our generation, the trial that the radiance has given us. Mantha, this is what I've always taught you. Now this responsibility falls to me. For the radiance to shine again, the divine punishment must happen. I will end it all with my own hands.
次は私の番。
Again, that is still weird as hell.
おっと、ありがとさん。私に続け。
Ah, we only have one energy. Yeah, Sanctuary Statues first.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Now these things have got to disappear. But she doesn't reach. Let's go.
了解。
指示をください。
I think I might want to do something similar on this other side as well.
火を待ちましょう。
Maybe non-wheel can handle
一緒に行きま
a
しょ
couple
う。
of units.
ありがとう。
Ah, she doesn't reach.
はい、わかりました。どれがいいかな。
Now, a little bit sad because if this was her proper version, the big AoE with the interrupts and the extra damage would be available basically every single turn. Why betray the Radiance? I never betrayed it.
やだやだ。私の番ね。自分の身を守って。頼もしいですね。
I'm using all my strength to delay the divine punishment. Please, hurry. We have an actual turn limit here. Successfully activated. We don't know what the turn limit is. Pretty sure it's not gonna be 25 though. Okay, see if we can push that guy down as well.
ありがとう。私に続け。
Unless he just falls by himself, I would be fine with that too. That's one, and we can jump straight on carries. What's the damage reduction on you? Magic attack 15%, 5 tiles. This is just for charging up the special skills. For each one ally in battle, range +1, damage dealt increased by 10% up to 60. This sounds weird. Because it should be damage reduction, not damage dealt. It makes it sound like the damage that she deals is actually going down, when that can't really be the case.
ってきなまあまあかな
And that's a -3.
あんたの狙い通りだ了解
指示をください。
Sadly, she can't reach this one. Or maybe she can, because it's only 10 HP. Hold on. Ah, that's sad.
お返し未来のために
Okay, at least she gets the extra turn.
行きます
Can do +1. And come on over on this side for the first elite.
ええ、分かっています。まだ
一緒に行きましょう
She's a bit low on HP, but hopefully she can manage. Down here, we have to start clearing fools.
はい、わかりました。まだやれます。まだ諦めてはダメ。
That almost got Metha, with all the extra HP that she has.
それ。
Okay, there's your Vanguard gun.
だるまさんが転んだ。私の番ね。
I'm afraid we can only speed 2 of them down, because otherwise I'm going to hit Inanna as well. She's damage immune though. Yeah, she's not gonna suffer this.
こっちに来ないで。 わかったわ。
She gets a little bit of a speed down, but that's it.
ちょっと疲れただけ。みんな元気出して。あれ？ありがとう。エラが強くなった。
うせろ一つ一つが大事な選択です
And she should be able to hit both from here.
お返しです未来のために一緒に行きましょう
But she falls to damage over time.
やっ
どれがいいかな。ドロンと。おバカさんが来たせないとね。私の番ね。
Come on, we've almost got them. Long live the Vaval states, the Radiance shall illuminate the world. They shout about the Radiance while ignoring innocent lives. Such fanaticism saves no one.
私に続けはっ心得ました
Hopefully she cannot push. Okay, looks like one light is lighting up each turn, so we have 2 turns to go there.
くらえうせろいいよ一緒に行きましょうはっやっ
私の番ね。
Should still be able to get there.
そこ私に任せて。
Okay, it's almost only Credenza left.
私に続けありがとさんやっ
Master, stop this. The divine punishment will destroy the man pit and sacrifice all those innocent lives. Is this truly what you want? Is this what the Radiance desires? True love for all, bestowing hope? You've always taught me this, but now... Samantha, the divine punishment ensures the Light of Sanctuary's survival. As a judge, personal feelings and faith Don't matter. We can't turn back from this path. Now, even if Caris is just following orders from the higher ups, she's completely wrong in this. What the hell? Hierophant versus Judge. You taught me the path of radiance. You led me away from the mind pit. Master, you're so kind at heart. This isn't right. Can't stand by while divine punishment happens. Hello, Leonide. Forgive me for disobeying your order, just this once. The radiance we swore to protect shouldn't be like this. Stop forcing yourself. Put down this burden. We knew those who touched by the divine punishment would die, yet you came anyway. It's not from unwavering faith, then it must be bitterness and disappointment and stop at failing to stop it by yourself. And fingers crossed, killing Credenza is not going to be necessary.
これがあなたの選択なのですね。私も気に入りました。やっと終わりましたね、クリデンザさん。早く離れて。いけない、来ないで。神罰の儀式は中断させたはず。
神罰は一度始まったら止められないのです。ですが少なくとも今の私ならその影響を最小限に抑えられます。
Oh, come on.
空間移動の術？
私がある限り神罰が消えることはありません。
クリデンザさん、まさか。
近づいてはダメ。今度こそ。
クリデンザ！
What is Lyra doing down here?
ライラ、何をしているの？お
姉ちゃんが死ぬのは嫌だよ。
ごめんなさい。あなたを巻き込んでしまうなんて。
私がお姉ちゃんを守るから、ずっと抱っこしててあげるから。
なんて温かい。ありがとう、ライラ。ありがとう、みんな。
And how exactly did the child not get blown up?
本で読んだことがある。これは光の奇跡だ。
これが奇跡。破壊をもたらす神罰が癒しの奇跡に変わった。民衆の声が聞こえる。彼らは皆経験に祈り、心の底から光に感謝を捧げている。人々の光への信仰を確固たるものにすべく、法王聖火はかねてより奇跡の再現を試みてきました。
Yeah, but they shouldn't really get to rejoice in this. They raised their lamb to slaughter, basically.
これまで我々がどれだけ手立てを講じても得られなかった結果が、今このような形で実現するとは。なんと皮肉なことでしょう。先生、誠の心を持ってあまねく人を愛すべし。光の奇跡をもって常しえにこの道を照らさん。光よ、これこそがあなたの教えの真意だったのですね。それなのに我々はずっと光の教えから道を踏み外してしまっていました。
先生、私たちには真の信仰を広め、再び光への希望の火を
サマンサ、あなたの言う通りです。今こそ我々は真の使命を授かったのです。行きましょう。
Now they can kind of fuck off with this one, because it costed Credenza her life. For launching an anti attack, 2 level 3 debuffs for 2 turns. For each attribute, it's 1 more. Energy not recovered at the start of the turn increases attack by 40% for each 1 energy owned. 15% crit rate up to 75%. But we need an energy battery to use this one. Attacking enemies with infection, 3% HP as damage and triggers infection immediately. Which might go on Nornowheel, but basically just her. Wait, she didn't blow up? She's actually still alive? So the Hierophany actually spared them. This might actually be the good ending route for everyone involved. Sister Credenza is resting at the sanctuary now. It's the first time I've seen her sleep so peacefully. You can count on me for anything. Oh, little one, just go and keep her company. But I do wonder if maybe she can now start getting rid of the bandages as well. Or at least if healing everyone around her is going to cost less sacrifices for her body. Never imagined that the divine punishment could become the Hierophany. The ancient text has explained it all. Sadly, the Papal States strayed from the truth long ago. The impossible has now been made possible. Perhaps this is the power of Earths United. Weren't they high in the air? Well, the impossible has been made possible. Credenza was teleporting already. She got probably teleported back to Earth when the explosion happened, which is not an actual explosion apparently. Also, for the first time in one of these paths, we see that they spared the life of a kid. Because I think almost every other path has at least one child dying. Okay, 60 out of 100. And I have no idea what kind of materials we still need, so... one Watcher. And one more Watcher. Oh, this one is 41. Probably need to level up a couple more characters as well. Next time in training. Oh, we can queue up 3 now. That's nice. The one thing I wonder about a little bit is whether Caris is an actual Pope, or if Caris is only a high officer and there's still a real Pope on top of Caris laying down orders. Let's level up a few of these guys. Resentment Broom, nice, might want to put this one on Barrel. But the boots we already have on March Command, so we're fine with this. And a Flying Blade Arm Guard. The Sword of Convallaria revealed the truth about the divine punishment to the people of the Divine Pit, who now harbor deep resentment towards the Papal State. Deep resentment, deeper than just hating the entire faction that used to rule over them. Yet, the manifestation of the Hierophany has sparked a new understanding of the Light of Sanctuary among some citizens. Many now believe that the faith should stand separate from papal rule. Clementa seized upon the Hierophany revelation and called for all followers of the Radiance to unite in the Divine Pit. She urged them to return to the faith through essence, to reform the Light of Sanctuary, and to free their beliefs from the chains of political power. Her message resonated with many devotees who chose to remain in the Divine Pit. They now aid in Iria's liberation as a testament to their genuine faith in the Radiance. Oh, and of course the Papal States hate us now. We stole their priests. Who do we put this on? Because it looks like almost everyone already has them. Let's go Barrel. More crit, because why not? What the hell just happened? I think I may have crashed the game. Ah well, this stuff happens from time to time. Alright, no, these are all the new achievements in the Destiny traces. I'll need to pick these ones up later. After the Hierophany, many in the Mine Pit have embraced the Light of Sanctuary. Those who truly believe in the Radiance are our allies too. Even with different beliefs, we can stand together. I believe this is the right path. Beryl was becoming too powerful. Beryl blow up the entire game with her crits. We came in to answer the Sword of Convallaria's call. We follow the Radiance guidance and aid the suffering. We utterly reject what the Papal States did. They used faith to maintain power. Oh, for free? After the Hierophany, the Light of Sanctuary must be in turmoil, with reforms brewing. The Papal States have no time for a pawn like me now. At last, I can freely travel Iria and document the changing world. But we don't get a free tire. You an adventurer? Kinda. It sounds so good to overcome hardships and danger, to encounter various people, and to explore vast and unknown land. Melada, a fire conjurer who's still studying. To be honest, I don't think I'm up to research, and I don't think staying in the Ivory Tower should be my whole life. Life is short, I want to travel all over the continent like an adventurer. Unfortunately, my mentor seems to value me very much. He's kind to me and I really don't want to disappoint him. Yeah, you have a good mentor, listen to him. We might have unlocked another caster, but we don't really need one. Mostly because it looks like the stuff that we spend, the stamina for the units, isn't really depleting all that much. Truth is, as a child, I underwent the Papal States experiments to evoke Hierophany. After it failed, they sealed the power within me as divine punishment. I thought my fate was sealed until I met you all. Your love for others also helped summon the Hierophany. Love, huh? Please let me stay in town to heal others. This time, I want to follow my heart one step at a time. Should have been doing that the whole time. And Beryl still got the blessing, okay. Many Light of Sanctuary followers answered the call, gathering in town and the Mine Pit. They came by choice to reform the Light of Sanctuary and help Iria resist oppression. The Radiance stands with Iria, fighting for peace. And +1 faction collected. So... I never expected these little pawns to upset the board. I'm starting to understand why the ex-lord values you so highly. Scenery here reminds me of home. Shame war is coming again. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet that's not gonna be for long. Come on, we have Gloria on our side. How much is going to take Gloria to switch her to? Just flip, man. Just flip. I can't wait until she's finally playable, but that's going to be such a long time. And we're going to have to wait, what? 6, 8 weeks until Iserin finally becomes playable. And apparently there's talks of a second collab for this game coming out around Christmas. One destroyer, that's him. If that really happens, there's also a fairly good chance that more banners are going to be delayed. One defender, where's the defender? There we go. And if more banners get delayed, that means I'm going to have to wait even longer to finally get my hands on Iserin. What else is there? Oh, probably one of the upgrades. Chance of receiving the Fortune Blessing plus 5 to 15%. And maxed out. Forging, we do not have other. That's a legendary blueprint, why can't I use it? Ah well. And again, we're going to need more wood. We've done our level ups as well. I like that these people already come maxed, basically. We're heading towards level 60. Faisal is being left behind a bit. But they only go up to 56, or at least Faisal only went up to 56. Everyone else can go up to 58. Okay, good. So we got the Wielders, we got the Elaman, we got the Papal States. Who else is left? I think the only thing left now is to just go charge head-on against the Union. Not to mention, secretly experimenting on children down in their dungeons.
それでも神罰と考えられていた力が今回は真の奇跡となった。
それは現実離れして見えた光の願いも本当は実現可能なものだったと証明しているんじゃないかな。スズランの町からマインシティまで僕は多くの人々が偏見を捨て一つに団結する姿を目の当たりにしてきた。たとえ闇の光や法王国であっても中には自ら望んで道を同じくする人たちがいる。きっと一部の人たちには 到底起こりえない奇跡のように見えたかもしれないね。でも今や奇跡の発言と同じく実現した事実となったんだ。
If we all stand united, perhaps Iria's fate can also be.
昔古イリアは賢者たちが治める国だった。賢者たちは定期的に会議を開いては問題について討論し、心を一つにしてイリアの発展に取り組んでいたんだ。未来のイリアがどこへ向かうのか、そこに何かのヒントがあるんじゃないかと僕は思ってる。
イリアの未来がどうなるのか確かなことは分かりません。ですが、より良い明日を築くために汗を流す人々と私は共に歩み続けたい。それこそが私の進むべき道だと確信しているんです。
Yes, forward with all who join our cause.
それじゃあ君たちの奇跡をしっかり記録しておかないとね。いつの日か新たに生まれ変わったイリアをこの目で見られるといいな。もしかしたらそれほど遠い未来のことじゃないかもしれない。
We just have to beat back Camelot. But there is one thing that's making me question something. Dandelion. Dandelion should be smart enough to realize that we might be gathering a bit too much power, to the point where we might be a threat his own reign over Iria. Because sure, we have Inanna on our side, but unless Dandelion just wants to step down as the current ruler of Iria and institute his sister atop of that throne, we might have to face Dandelion as well sometime in the future. In the name of Radiance, may this path be forever illuminated. The divine punishment which began as devastation has been ultimately transformed into the healing Hierophany. This miraculous turn not only saved Divine Pete from destruction, but also deeply moved many believers of the Light of Sanctuary. The true path isn't about wielding power and violence to enforce faith, but about genuinely caring for others and helping those in need. I'm convinced that the seeds of change have taken root within the Light of Sanctuary. Together with those believers who share our vision, we'll work towards bringing peace to Iria. This alliance wasn't formed over factional interests, but through shared beliefs. Our conflict with the Papal States has ended for now, but the Union, who's been watching from the sidelines, will likely make their move soon. This war is far from over, but I know with certainty that the Sword of Convallaria will continue steadfastly on this path that we've chosen together. The catastrophic divine punishment became the healing Hierophany. The Papal State's plot to destroy Iria has failed, and the seeds of change now grow within the Light of Sanctuary. Yet, the Union, after watching from afar, prepares for the next assault. How much farther must be traveled to reach peace? This should be Chapter 3 complete. We only have 2 to go. Story continues. Before we move forward though, just one quick check to Elysium, because I want to make sure of something.
今日は
Oh no, never mind, this was Chapter 4. Okay, good. Complete 10 regional battle quests within 1 round. For chapters using the sword of Convallaria to participate in the Triple Alliance. I have no idea what this Triple Alliance stuff is. Probably haven't seen it just yet. But if you are at chapter 4, there's only the 5th one missing. So I should actually be able to claim all the rewards fairly soon.
今日はどんな運命の秘密を知りたい？
Map, yeah, that's our new anchor. And off we go. And again, Crossroads Keep. Always Crossroads Keep. The Iron Throne Knights at Crossroads Keep once more attacked again after receiving new supplies from Waverun City. One strike from their vanguard forces threw the Crossroads Keep defenders into a sudden bloody combat without warning. The Iron Throne Knight's surprise attack caught the King's army completely off guard. The Sword Convallaria stands ready. Give the order. We'll leave now to support the Crossroads Keep defenders. Well, now is relative. Usual checks first. The Power State labeled us as heretics and brutally oppressed. Lady Carys even lost her position as bishop and is being ostracized. So yeah, Carys just a bishop, she has people upstairs. Oh god. We almost got a full flush. It's all blue at least. So that is an extra land that we're going to have to unlock from the regional quests. With suppression as a reward, that's actually not bad. Actually not bad at all. Okay, there's Arcade Plane. Hopefully this stays. And yeah, Wilderness is the last one. Oh, 52. And these guys are all too low level. Even Ragnar is only 50. Looks like we're going to have to level up some units to send here. Because I'm not sending Revia. Let's do the battles first. Crossroads Rescue. I think I've read Miguel in the quest notes. But he's not here. Oh, Magnus, not Miguel. killed by a shout. We've got Mr. Dragonborn here. General, the Union has captured many of our positions. The Iron Thorn Knights continue to send reinforcements. Shall we retreat? I've been entrusted with these fortress defenses. I've already accepted my fate. Today, we stand with the fortress or fall with it. Soldiers of Iria, as warriors, defend your homeland. Don't yield a single inch. Join me and reclaim our position. Princess Inanna. Surprise. The front line is dangerous, leaves this to me. Our soldiers will never forget the sword of Convallaria's noble deeds. Please withdraw. Now we are here to turn the tides. We must defend our homeland with our own swords. Weren't these your teachings? Everyone, fight with me. Stop the enemy advance. Extra turn. Yeah, no, not on her. Oh, I forgot I always have this. Honestly, I should start every single battle with this one. I am never getting tired of this nuke. And now still have to go over on this other side. I think we may be out-leveling the enemies by quite a margin though. Because it's been a few fights now that we don't really take that much damage. And I've been basically just face tanking everything. These people are melting. I swear, I deal more damage to myself by stepping on fire tiles than the enemies do. Reinforcements. And off they go. Coordinate with the king's army. Leave this to us. We've driven the enemies from the walls. The sword of Convallaria will help strengthen our defenses. Crossroads Keep will not fall. Nothing, just somewhat nostalgic. Inanna, you've grown tremendously. And she's probably just like her mother.
今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Princess Inanna fighting on the front lines has inspired all our soldiers. For a moment there, it was though as I glimpsed at Lady Sylvia from the years past. Okay, now we have the Cape Plan Liberation. But for this I actually want to bring Rico, see if I can finally give the little bunny a new legendary skill. Oh, cool, we have Gloria and the... what's your name? Tidon as well. Nothing up top. Way too much red stuff though. And Inanna, cause she basically can't miss. Gloria, traitor to the Union, how dare you stand before us? Fellow knights, we once crossed the sea with the Advanced Order and arrived in Iria, only to become tools of Auguste's ambitions. After Auguste's execution, we could have returned to true knighthood. Now we repeat our mistake and become accomplices in Iria's invasion. You knights who have traveled so far and carry such passion within your hearts, ask yourselves, is this truly the choice that you wish to make? Is this the knightly spirit that you wish to uphold? Don't be swayed by her words, attack. Anyone who hesitates will be punished. And that punishment is the only thing that's keeping them in check. It's the persuade skill based on the target's emotions. Oh, it's another one of these semi-puzzle things. And we have one lightning down here that I'm sure is going to flip. If anyone can even reach her. And yeah, no, it looks like it's basically Gloria's exclusive skill. Select calm tone, stalwart tone, gentle tone. How do I do this? On whom do I do this? I don't see debuffs. Maybe try and soften them up first? Jesus Christ. I need to guess one of the traits to a soldier. Is it really just a guessing game? Okay, let's see if they respond to Furious. Apparently not. But something did happen, because this one now has an aura on him. Morale falls. High morale.
風が導いている。
More calls to attack. But they're not really moving.
お前らは僕が包囲した。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃう。私に続け。
How many do I have to turn? Have Gloria convinced the target knight and defeat the remaining enemies. Gloria is defeated, 2 or more knights who need persuasion are defeated. Oh god, who are the knights who need persuasion now? I guess one of them is down here. Disappointed. Okay, disappointed can be only persuaded with gentle tone. So we have at least one. That we know we can turn. Furious can only be persuaded with a calm tone. So it's basically just the elites. And this one is confused for Resolute. So you have to be the next target. Calm tone.
みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。はっ。勝利はすぐそこです。
That's the calm one. Orders are absolute. To act justly and with righteousness. This was the oath we all swore when we became knights. I've never forgotten this oath. Please allow me to join you. Oh, the entire group disappears. Fantastic. Again, they may be a bit too low level, they're doing nothing. Now I guess we go and grab this one. Because everyone else can fall without issues.
私に続け。しっかりついてきてよ。みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。 感謝します。
Okay, for you we've said resolute tone. Wait. There's no resolute tone. Okay, he's confused. Calm for furious. Stalwart is resolute and works on confused units. At least a little bit of consistency. I get it, you have to translate a lot of stuff, but if you translate Stalwart on one side and Stern on the other, then yes, some people may get lost. I'm not slack enough, I'm just a bit hungry. You, as a knight, you shouldn't help. I shouldn't slack off, I'm sorry, I'll rejoin the ranks right away. I seem to be in the wrong unit. Farewell. Haha. Lots of pain in that haha.
おっと失礼。
指示をください。 風が導いている。代価を払いなさい。未来のために行きます。お姉ちゃん、私やったよ。
Okay, we have to reach this guy before he explodes.
ご命令を。
Ah, no, he should probably stand
お
there.
前らは僕が包囲した。私に続け。牛乳よ。
Ah, she's one tile off. But she catches her from here.
みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。心得ました。指示を願います。
It's not much, but it's still a few extra tiles of movement.
仰せのままに。一つ一つが大事な選択です。風が導いている。まだ諦めてはダメ。
これは失敬。承知いたしました。
らは僕が包囲した。私に続け。
Okay, we are
指示を願います。
almost done. What do you need? Gentle tone. There's our gentle. How can Iria's meager strength hope to oppose the Union? Joining Iria offers no chance of victory. The Union violated the Treaty of Iria and invaded another country. That is unjust. I believe more righteous people will recognize this and choose to help Iria. Gather the sparks of resistance and we will live to see the flames of victory. She does have a little bit of a way with words.
一つ一つが大事な選択です。
And now there's very little left of them.
ご命令を。さあ、
ありがとう。
行きますよ。
Rico, do your thing.
私に続け。牛乳や。みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。
Alright, she has the flag as well.
下がれ。
Damn, these former Advance Order Knights are as disloyal as I thought. So be it. Treat them as traitors and kill them all.
仰せのままに。
This would be a good time to reappear from the sidelines.
一つ一つが大事な選択です。風が導いている。お返しです。未来のために。
Or maybe not.
やっ。火を待ちましょう。
ご命令を。仰せのままに。
よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. We must act swiftly. My fellow knights, if any justice remain in your hearts, draw your swords and fight with me.
あなたの言った通り、干渉ですね。この先も。
Come on, Rico Legendary. Finally! Hammer Smash. Not the legendary I wanted, but at least a Rico Legendary.
表現のやつらに見せてやりたいな。今リゴ様は恐ろしいほどに強いってことをさ。
Decayed Plain, the essential breadbasket of Iria, returned to its rightful hands at last. When the inspiring battle cry of Gloria, many knights rediscovered their faith in justice and joined the resistance movement. The people of Decayed Plain will fight for the peace of Iria. Okay, before we go forward, unless knockback and back with armor smash. When we learned Augustes orchestrated Ira's invasion, we were filled with shame. Paladin Gloria stands fearless against the powerful foes and upholds justice, just as we wish to. We sincerely want to help restore peace to Iria, to honor our hearts and our knight's oath. And there's our little lightning too. Now I just need to figure out if I want to run Lightning or if I want to continue running Nono. Back at the workshop. 30% piercing damage to all enemies within 2 tiles and changes the tiles to burning. As an intermediate skill, I don't think I've seen this one in the base game. Might be something new added just to these Spiral of Destinies. Here we said the extra 3 tiles, yes. Pursuit we're not using. And everything else is nice and maxed out. So, select to use either Samantha support or Credenza support, can be used 1 time per battle. I completely missed this one. Okay. I don't know when we unlock this. Summon 1 Edda modified Thunder Cannon, can deal 100% piercing damage 3 times before self-destructing. Summons 2 Sprout, Phase Plant Buddy on random empty tiles and turns the tiles into flower fields. When did we get these? Hold on. Now, the one I'm not going to change is the intermediate, because the extra movement is just way too freaking good. But we have a new common and we have a new advanced one. Yeah, we definitely go with the plant buddies. And even though the Flag of Convallaria does give a 35% boost to attack, I don't think we need it. So let's see what happens with the extra support here. Alright, we had to go finish leveling these characters up. We don't have anyone else over level 52. And no, we continue going for wood. You'll need a ton of it. Yeah, we still need a ton of wood. My countrymen and I joined the king's army after the Union occupied our homeland, but in the last battle, I'm the only who survived. Oh, poor guy. Doesn't even join us. Now here, time to level up these guys. 52 and up. Mostly because when it comes to skills and secondary passives, I think we're basically done. Everyone already has the real OP stuff, like the extra turns. Infection on all enemies within 3 tiles of the character. Fantastic. The town has taken in a worker who left the mine pit. To express his gratitude, he donated the modification tools he used back in the mines. By replicating and producing these tools in large volumes, you have achieved significant results in the town's construction and expansion. Normal forging -1. Refresh weeks for recruiting. Refresh weeks for recruiting. Not really a fan of either. The Ironthorn Knights will launch another attack soon. The King's army must hold the fortress front. But if they attack from our flank, we'll struggle to defend both positions. You can trust us with the flank defense. Okay, before we do that though, gear check. Apparently she's getting a new, proper, legendary unit with an actual name too. As far as I know, it's been announced, but I haven't gone and checked the CN wiki to see if she actually got a proper skill kit. Lone Hero and Impulse. She doesn't even have the big AoE. New axe. If damage has been dealt, unforgivable. Increases physical attack by 60% before actively casting a skill, if damage has been dealt. I guess she wants extra damage on top of this. Kind of tempted to put it on Revia alongside the little dagger. Yeah, let's swap things out. Magical damage skill, maximum range +2. When using a skill with an energy cost no less than 3, deals Jesus. Yeah, we leave everything else behind. We get the pierce damage on her. As for Revia, Furious Giant Axe, as well as the Arm Guard. That should trigger the axe. Hopefully. We'll see. Mostly reds, green and yellows. Kinda wish we could just trade places.
よし、任せな。
か細い歌も
ガン首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
And again, I really like that they're littering the floor with extra items. I'll defend the front, Princess. SF, you guard the flanks. With the Knight's army and the Sword of Convallaria fighting together, Fortress will never fall. Oh, would you look at that? Bogna, again. Don't worry, we'll handle this. Sword of Convallaria. This time, nothing will interfere with our battle. The Iron Thorns will crush you and take this fortress. In before Iserine has to come and bail him out again.
了解。よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。お前らは僕が包囲した。
Okay, we have 204. We need to wait for 360 to see what the help is. And I do want to wait for that 360. Okay, they should not reach us in here. Let's just plant our flag down. And let them burn a little. I think she's fine where she is. Get the substitute. Still, they are the ones who should be crossing the bridge. I don't know why Magnus and his forces are fighting on the bridge. They should be standing back here. Okay, she goes out of range here and she can counter. We and we clear the entire front line again. And yeah, no, it's not really worth it to move forward. Reserve, fill the gaps. If we break through the flank, Crossroads Keep will be ours. We cannot disgrace the name of the Iron Thorns. Careful, the enemy has redirected the attack towards us. Yeah, but Bogna looks like a little bit of a coward. He doesn't even attack himself. And these guys will be doing nothing to us. Magnus has a couple of decent healers too, so they're definitely not breaking from the south. Like, the temptation remains really strong to just charge in the middle of them. And at this point I might just as well. Yeah, keep triggering resolve. See if that helps.
指示をください。火を待ちましょう。
次は私の番。了解。
おっと、ありがとさん。
Yeah, even the NPCs down here are doing an actually great job.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Now the real question is whether Bogna will actually show up himself.
みんなも一緒に前へ。おっと、ありがとさん。
信じています。
うせろ。かかってきな。
That's a 1, and that's a 2. This was supposed to be a defensive mission. Instead, we're basically going to spawn camp them.
分かっています。
We've neutralized their frontal assault. Our forces are now flanking the enemy to encircle them alongside the Sword of Convallaria. Iron Thorns. Today, Iria's warriors will cut through those thorns. Our vanguard has suffered heavy losses. The reserved haven't arrived yet. Deputy leader, if you're surrounded, all the knights here will... Oh, finally! Finally a worthy foe. By the order of King of Judgment Camelot, I've come to open a path. General, withdraw to the rear for emergency treatment. The Sword of Convallaria will now take command over this fortress. Forgive me. Give the soldier their orders. Percival, have you come to insult us? Concentrate the forces on the front, break through their lines. Okay, if Percival is around, this might become a little bit more interesting. But if not, we're just going to charge straight from the front. The Union has concentrated all the forces on the front. With the General here earlier, it was manageable, but now this wave has more troops than before. That's the leader of the Sword of Convallaria. Soldiers, the Sword of Convallaria fights alongside you. Hold your ground, endure this final attack, and victory is ours. Everyone nice and buffed. Now, summon Samantha, the judge, for support. She will leave the battlefield after 3 turns, and this has a 99 turns cooldown. Summon Credenza for support. Credenza will leave the battlefield after 3 turns. Is it... Oh, it's a short range too. I kind of wanted to summon her down here. But I guess she can wait a bit more. We need at least one of our troops to get down here. So we summon Samantha, and she should be able to deal with all the enemies down here.
力は貯めてから出すもんだし。
みんなも一緒に前へ。ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。ちょろいね。いいよ。
See? We have an entire line of items that are also going to give us an extra turn. That's fantastic.
指示をください。風が導いている。
And I'm starting to think that the guys with the buffs, they could have actually managed themselves. We're outnumbered. Archers target the pikemen, reserve pikemen advance. Deliver a speech about taking one last stand for lifesteal. I think they're fine. I don't even need more reserves, we're about to charge them anyway.
Oh, ありがとさん。
But yeah, no, they actually handled this way better than expected.
力は貯めてから出すもんだし。私に続け。
Okay, finally, we are here.
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。
And that's our Samantha summon. Just like that.
心得ました。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うっせろ。
She's taken a little bit of damage, but she's still fine.
Yeah.
指示をください。
Let's get an extra turn from here.
私たちで帰るの。一緒に行きましょう。
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now we're talking. She keeps the real realm with the alert at the end of her turn, but finally she comes with the final judgment.
在郷滅却。みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Sadly, without Credenza, I don't think she's going to be able to use the Divine Judgment twice in a row. But still. Come on, just this one. Single target attack. 150%, then restores 25% HP to all allies in battle.
これがあなたの選択なのですね。私も気に入りました。
That's actually not bad. And that means I can basically just run Inanna as a full healer at this point. The Iron Thorn Knights have paused their offensive. Those of us here and at Crossroads have finally had a chance to resupply and rest. But I'm still uneasy about what the enemy is planning. Mostly because all we've had to deal with has been Bonya. And Bonya doesn't really strike me as the proper general.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比
Because
べて
at
も
least the
手を取
Serene
ら
has
ない
come
ね
out to try and manipulate us a little bit. Percival has taken quite a few lives by himself just by popping up a couple of times. And we still have to confront Camelot properly. This one wants a Seeker, but still levels 52 and up. Trading, this should be the last batch of low-level units that go above 52. Or maybe not, because there's Noah still here. It's going to be this week as well as the next. Just so we can have more units to send on the scouting missions. Iron Spike. 20 and 20 crit and crit against enemies with 3 or more debuffs. Too bad I'm not using Gloria as much as I was expecting to. And Beryl already has her gear already. So, our intelligence reveals that the Ironthorn Knights are changing their siege strategy. So that's why they paused their attack. This affects the entire war. I'll infiltrate their camp personally for more information. Be careful, Safi. Be very careful. Followers seeking to reform the Light of the Sanctuary were driven out of the Lightroom City and persecuted. My master secretly organizes these followers to reach the Divine Pit, but we lack people. Okay, and we get some more supplies. Blessing goes to Inanna. Crit. Always. And the ritual to Rico, Rewia. And I guess Beryl is occupied elsewhere. Oh, 3 life steal, that's nice. Even less of a reason to run a healer. Credenza, your body? I'm fine now. I've never felt so light. Thank you for showing me that the radiance never left. For a moment I hoped she would pop up here. Damn it. Safia or Rewia is attacked. So this is going to be another stealth mission. I know they've always been good together, but I really can't envision Rewia doing a stealth mission. This is the Iron Thorns Knights camp. We're here to gather intelligence. Don't alert the enemy. The mobile squad has more than one stealth expert, you know? Let's move.
速さこそ武器だ。
Causes the target ally to walk to any empty tile within 5 tiles around them. Okay, that is SP Safia's little skill.
体勢を整える。命令だ。
And this is just the standard attack.
面白いわね。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Instant, piercing damage, 10% HP, sleep and movement -3 can be used up to 4 times per round. Should be fine just moving here.
いいよ。
Crossroads Keep is at a fortress to crack. We've been attacking it for so long without success. This sort of Convallaria is formidable. After that last battle, many knights were seriously wounded. If we can't take it, I can't imagine what the council would think. The deputy leader is struggling too. He stays up all night planning strategies. He hasn't slept properly in ages. We learned about the Ironthorn Knights' casualties, so we can arrange our formations to counter their next assault effectively. Not to mention, the fact that Bonya isn't sleeping probably is not helping with his strategizing.
速さこそ武器だ。
Which I guess works nicely in our favor too.
へえ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Please do not alert this guy.
いいよ。 速さこそ武器だ。
Is this going to be her role or is this going to be Safia's role?
命令だ。
Because Rivia doesn't have
ぼーっ
jump.
としてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, Rivia doesn't get up there. I think we might have... No, we can't even go the other way around. This way is blocked.
Okay.
Has to be from here.
速さこそ武器だ。
Oh wait, she doesn't have jump either. Unfortunate.
面白いわね。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
You go to the north? Yeah, I figured.
いいよ。 速さこそ武器だ。
She's the next one to move. She should not be found
体
out.
勢を整える。命令だ。へえ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
This is the only one that can see her. I joined the Iron Thrones because of its legendary reputation. Never imagined we'd become known as the Defeated Knights. You know nothing? When you were still playing with your wooden swords, the Iron Throne had already earned countless honors and victories. If not for him... is that the one who gravely wounded General Magnus? Nevertheless, the Iron Thorn Knight's morale has suffered a serious blow. This is crucial information. We can use it in the upcoming battle.
Okay. 速さこそ武器だ。面白いわね。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Stay asleep.
いいよ。 速さこそ武器だ。面白いわね。
Oh, Bonya, again. What should we do? And she's come to shitpost even harder. What could make even the invincible Ironthorn Knights sigh in despair? I would guess it's Crossroads Keep. Iserin, first advisor to the Lionhearted, why are you here? To help you overcome this challenge and take the Crossroad Kit together, of course. Tell the truth, what's your real agenda? Do comrades need a reason to help? I can't stand watching you struggle. Oh god. Why do I get the feeling that she wants the Ironthorn Knights to fail so that her own unit can rise up to those ranks? That doesn't sound like you. You're after the glory, aren't you? Tsk. If you're afraid, hand over the Crossroad Keep to the Lionhearted Knights. And hide behind us. We'll protect you well. Iserin, enough. The King of Judgment's patience wears thin. How much has this fortress cost you already? The Lion-Hearted Knights are en route. This isn't a negotiation. We must lead the vanguard. That's my role. Very well, I'll provide plenty of support. Okay, both of you, out of here. Of course, it couldn't have gone that smoothly. I'll go back and report this. I will. Don't even think about it. The Sword of Convallaria never abandoned its own. Okay. This is not even going to be a challenge. We have a +5 movement here. These might be the only units that may reach us. But we can put 2 of them to sleep. Oh, is this also Iserin live as an enemy unit? Looks like it. So Bonya isn't really its own thing. This guy basically never becomes playable. But you... Oh, okay. She has nothing of her playable kit. Start of battle gains mechanical weapon and lion-hearted armor. Chemical weapon, mechanical device can be affected by reload. Mechanical device after reload gains fire and level 2 buffs. So they actually have guns. When any ally with fire in battle casts a skill, recover 1 energy. At the end of the turn, if energy is no less than 4, if the character doesn't have fire, summons 1 engineer apprentice, 2-turn cooldown. She also has a very small 300,000 HP. And tons of nice skills. She's going to be a boss later on. That's for sure. And honestly, I can't wait to face her. That's going to be one hell of a fight. It's 1 and 2. Send more pursuers after them. You've endured much this time. I can't wait. The Lion-Hearted Knights have finally shown their true colors. I'll deliver this intelligence to Mordred's castle myself and mobilize all forces to support Crossroads Keep. No matter the cost, we must hold the keep. General Magnus, your wound? Even if I can't fight yet, at least I can help with tactical planning. The battlefield command is in your hands now. Where is then the lion in all this? Okay, and that's number 3. I think it should be about time that we get another area like this to free. Destroyer is 50. Come on, 51. It's only 1 week, barrels should be fine down there. Again, these are being very random, I'm just trying to do this as fast as I possibly can. Trixie. Levels. And Shafek. And yet another wave of attacks. The Ironthorn Knights and Lion-Hearted Knights struck as a unified force. Their troop pressed on the Crossroads Keep like a storm. Each pass and fort met fierce attacks from all sides without relief. The King's army reinforcements from Mordred's castle are still on their way. Fates of Crossroads Keep will decide if Ira survives this onslaught. The defenses must slow down the enemy advance long enough, and you must stand firm until reinforcements arrive. Ooh, that's nice. 2 stacks of infection. This is a single target weapon though. I mean, it's a sword, not a great sword. Okay. That's a lot. And what the hell are these? Thunder cannons. They look a little bit different from the thunder cannons that we've been using so far. Because the ones we've had so far were just ballistas. And these now hit everything in a 1-tile radius. 1 stack will malfunction after being attacked. Each stack has a 10% chance to explode after being attacked or performing any action. So we want to try and hit them. Can attack without fire after receiving reload, gains fire for 1 turn. And reload is being given by these guys. So flank seems nice for some fast unit to go and try and disable these two. That's likely going to be Non-Wheel's job. But for everything else, we probably have to just charge these guys down.
面白いとこうちも行きたい
首並べて待ってな
任せな。
片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ
Oh, that's only 4.
か細い歌も時に刃となります
I don't like you being here all alone though. Especially considering that I have nothing to let her heal up. Alright, what am I saying? I've got the SP Samantha summon. They're kind of spread apart though. Parsival, Iserind, what is the meaning of this? The King of Judgment decided to return Parsival to your ranks to replace your lost strength. We don't need a traitor. How cold? Normally, Parsival remains your commander. Our order will launch an attack, will prove the Iron Thorn's glory through our achievements. Very well, I'll return to gather the Lion-Hearted Knights. Don't disappoint me. How you use the reinforcements is your choice. Assemble the troops, launch a full assault on the fortress. But according to plan, our role was to feint attack. Fortress must fall to the Iron Thorn Knights alone. You mean... Past betrayals led to our current disgrace. For 10 years, the Iron Thorn's name has suffered humiliation at the Council. For the Iron Thorn's future, we must claim victory before the Lion-Hearted Knights join the battle. And this thirst for glory will be his downfall. Reinforcements for Monray are on their way. Old Crossroad Keep, crush the enemy's final assault. Victory belongs to Iria. While the Crossroad Keep stands, Iria will triumph. According to our intelligence, the Ironthorn Knight's morale has been seriously damaged. Due to continuous fighting, many enemy siege troops are fighting with injuries. Let's adapt our tactics based on these factors. If we capture their thunder cannons, we'll deal a crushing blow to their morale. We could also equip Luxite dust corrosion bombs to inflict severe damage on their wounded. Capture the cannons or equip the dust bombs. I think we're fine with the bombs. The cannons we're going to send Nono will. We don't have enough of these bombs. Target the wounded enemies when possible.
次は私の番
Oh, it's basically one per character.
ありがとう
おっと、ありがとさん。
お前らは僕が包囲した
But what if we just send Rico forward?
牛乳よ
And a little flag for
みんな
buffing.
も一緒に前へこれがみんなの決断ですこのまま行きます
Yeah, they just explode. So what is this buff here? Oh, old wound. When injured, damage taken increased by 10%. Okay, not that big a deal. I think this might be the one unit that actually worries us. 300,000 HP Parsival. 30% attack, ignores injured or dying. For each one ally in battle, damage dealt and damage taken decreased by 20% up to 100. So again, we need to clear the entire field. Charge 70%. World Spiral sacrifices 10% HP, one enemy, charge 35. And then locks on to 2 enemies within 4 tiles of the character. Teleport and 50% damage in a 1 tile radius. This seems very different from his actual playable skill as well. Start of the turn, Dragon's Curse on the enemy with the highest physical attack within 6 tiles. Now when taking damage from Parzival, attack -3, movement -1. So we get a few debuffs from him as well. % HPS damage, heal block. Against old wounds, piercing damage, 40% HPS, and stunned. This guy doesn't have old wound, only these two do. Oh, it's a selection skill too. Honest, I don't even want to bother. Let's take our spear. Let's take their cannon. One less AoE damage to worry about. Same thing for her. As for you, it's too early to activate this one, but it's one. Potion up here would be fine, that's 2. So she should still have an extra turn in here as well. This tile not available. That tile doesn't seem available. There's cannon number 1. And we can also reach cannon number 2. That was one hell of a rush. Okay, come on and hit Rico. How is this still alive? Second squad, engage. The sword of Convallaria lies at the core of their defenses. Break them and the fortress falls. Group are approaching from our flank, but they don't appear to be the king's army. Flank, are they the Lionhearted Knights? Prepare for combat. Agatha? Don't mistake your allies for enemies, Azeth. What are you doing here? The Civil Wolf leads the vanguard. The Monrace Castle reinforcements are right behind. Just hold on a little longer. Okay, we get Agatha as well. That's fantastic. That's a bop. They're allies though, we cannot actively control them. But it's not that big a deal. We still get Agatha on our side.
ありがとさん。
心得ました。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。まあまあかな。
Okay, they're finally mobilizing as well.
気を待ちましょう。
Crossroad Keep still stands. Reinforcements are continuing to arrive. Leader, Princess, direct our attack. Get the reinforcements to align with our assault and crush the Union's offensive once and for all. The Crossroads Keep. We are the Ironthorn Knights. Can't we just take it? Of course not. Where are Iserin's reinforcements? Why haven't they arrived? Deputy Leader, no sign of Iserin or her forces. She's left you here to die. Treacherous snakes, you betrayed the Knight's oath. So does this mean Percival is finally going to engage something? Or is he just going to sit there and continue on brooding?
おっと、ありがとさん。
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。ビビったよな。力は貯めてから出すもんだ。私に続け。
Ah, what's this now? Moray Castle reinforcements, Moray Archer or Pikemen? Oh, it's an AoE attack. That's fine, hits almost everyone, minus Percival. And he can eat a Luxite bomb too.
心得ました。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, that one that's still injured. Alright, this one still takes no damage.
いいよ。
We have to finish taking out all the enemies around him.
指示をください。
And Parsi moves. Finally, Parsi moves.
私たちで変えるの。
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。
No, 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 let me fight. Let me fight. I want to fight them. The Ironthorn Knights have lost their edge. Time to counterattack and eliminate the remaining enemies. We failed to take the fortress. We dishonored the Ironthorn name. And we led our knights into this terrible situation. Everything is my fault. What are you doing? A tournament? The rest of you, retreat with me. Move. Ah, damn it, it's just us against Parsival.
お前らは僕が包囲した。
Again, this is a... Does he still have... He used to have 300,000 HP, now he's down to 82. He's likely still going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but... I expected something meteor.
力は貯めてから出すもんだ。
私に続け。
No, buff
みん
energy.
なも一緒に前へ。
よ
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
子分にしてやる。
了解。指示をください。
That didn't really do anything.
導いている。
Let my blood wash everything clean. I'll become a ghost and fight forever.
次は私の番。
Did he turn off the lights? The hell?
了解。お前らは僕が用意した。
私に続け。
牛乳よ。
立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。そこ。や。
These are some real nice slaps. With thorns entwined around my body. And he's gone. The 1100 Knights cross the Iria River and capture the Iria Bridge. General Xavier is surrounded. The situation is dire. A diversion. Izarin targeted the bridge from the start.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお
And
祝
we
いだよ。
only took down Parsival. Somehow Bonya is still alive as well.
これがあなたの選択なのですね。私も気に入りました。
Sanctuary, more blessings, but I guess this is, yeah, the other relic upgrades. Which we still need more wood. And let's go reclaim our bridge. Okay, that's plenty of our forces. And that's her again. Oh, cool! They actually have a different color scheme. Iron Thorns are red and gray. These guys are turquoise and gray. While the usual Union, blue and gray. So, Inanna, of course, first deployed.
ガン首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。
We actually get an extra slot here, that's nice. Hello, good sir. Oh, hey, Odelino, welcome. How have things been going?
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
The Iria Bridge is completely under enemy control. That's Xavier. Break through their lines. Help me reclaim the bridge. You're just in time to see the goth mummy tear another hole in my ass. The bridge is lost. I cannot bear facing Iria's soldier again. Either we retake the bridge or I die trying. Xavier's forces are still resisting. Reach them and establish contact. We need 3 tiles. Okay. Help. I don't know what's happening. Also, I went into the cosplay rabbit hole. Are you cosplaying or are you following cosplayers? Also, are you cosplaying as in buying cosplay or are you getting into tailoring and embroidery? I'm about to cosplay as an Axa. Wait, what the hell? Okay, let's charge the healer first.
怒ったよ。私やりました。
And keep on moving
いい
forward.
ですよ。
It's a long story. Does it have anything to do with your co-worker who wails for Honkai Star Rail men? Are you being coerced into this? Again, if you're cosplaying against your will, blink twice. If I fail, I'll gladly die for our kingdom. Xavier, we can always recapture the Era Breach later. Like, chill. Yep, I'm being held at gunpoint. I had a little bit of an inkling, yeah. So I guess spending money on anime man is no longer enough for her. Okay, that should be all the knights moving. Now it's our turn.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。力はためてから出すもんだし。
Xavier, stay calm. Sword of Convallaria, thanks to you, we captured this bridge. I never expected our coordination would be so perfect. Oh, you slimy bitch. We can't let Iserine provoke us. She surely has an ambush prepared. For now, let's cross the bridge and rescue Xavier and our allies. Good luck on that Anaxorian race. Oh hey Marcelo, welcome, it's been a while. Let's see. Maybe I should be able to reach, but I think it's probably better if I give a second turn to Nonobile instead.
ありがとう。
She's probably going to kill. If she kills, both these two are going to be out of range.
信じています。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
I've seen her cooking and I wanted to call the ambulance in advance. Oh good god. The Catalina aura is real.
かかってきな。
Off you go.
ちょろいね。
Extra turn. Off you go. I need to send you that screenshot. Oh, the food?
了解。
Please do, because at this point I'm curious. This time I was watching the live in the background while reading up FGO Lost Belt 6.
指示をください。
You wouldn't believe what some people have gotten me into.
お返し。
Doesn't really have anything to do with FGO, it's just that it's not a game I was expecting to ever try. Still has something to do with a certain Project Moon.
気を待ちましょう。
どれがいいかな。
Okay, as for barrel, this one seems a bit far.
それ。
Nice crit.
だるまさんがこ
Oh,
の。
barrel doesn't have the extra turn on crit. We're going to have to rectify that.
ありがとう。
The story is pretty good. It's unironically 24 hours of pure text reading minimum. Oh good god. Now when it comes to catching up on reading, I've got like a lot of Honkai Star Rail to go through. I kind of wanted to do that before Evernight's release, but I sadly didn't manage. The United fight always cripples me, and the period after the United fight is always kind of horrible. I'm still trying to fully reset my internal clock, but like, I woke up at 3 in the morning today, and I'm still awake from there. I need to try and stay alive at least until 10 PM, 11 PM, so I can finally go back to having a semblance of normalcy. But until that happens, yeah, it's going to be pain and suffering, basically. Sent in general chat on Discord. What the fuck is that? I want sausages. Now. My brother in Christ. Why are they boiling? Why are they in water? Also, they don't even look like sausages, they look more like Brustles. I don't know about you, but at least where I come from, sausages are made out of pig, mostly. While this kind of Brussels, it's like chicken, turkey, and whatever else. Also, I'm pretty sure that if you boil something in plastic, you are basically eating plastic. Please save this woman. For the love of God, please save this woman. Okay, we need to evacuate Xavier. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't even know which skills this guy has. Preempt, 100% damage to all enemies within 1 tile, physical shield, 5% HP every time, up to 3 times per round, lasting for 1 turn. Otherwise, that's his charge, 1 enemy, cross-shaped range, 130% damage, 80% damage to all enemies within 2 tiles. And his way has to be clear. And he cannot charge across enemies. I never met someone as cooked as her. Also, the only anime she knows is Soyo apparently. I swear, that's a new generation. Oh, good God. Dude, but like, if she wants to cook those sausages, it's the easiest thing. You get a bit of a larger pan, a small sliver of oil, and then you just take them out of the package. For God's sake, take the meat out of the package. And you let them rest for like 15 minutes, only turning them around every now and then. It's not difficult. It's not the end of the world. You don't need a university degree to cook a little bit of meat. But Jesus Christ. I have seen plenty of girl failures, but never something like this. No, actually, you know, it wasn't really related to cooking, but back when I went to university, I went back home for Christmas, and by the time I got back to my shared house, the girls in that house somehow grew an extra roommate. I swear, just the memory makes me shiver. They wanted to cook some cauliflower, but instead of just cooking that cauliflower, they picked up a very large pot and they boiled an entire head of cauliflower. Thing is, they ate like 10% of it, maybe. Then they left the entire pot with the water and with an almost intact cauliflower head in it on top of the fridge. That pot remained on top of that fridge for over 2 weeks. By the time I got back home, you could not get into the kitchen. I had to hold my breath when I went back into that kitchen, because otherwise I would vomit for how much that thing stank. Again, not really cooking. The cauliflower head was cooked, they ate it. But Jesus Christ, women and cleaning up after themselves, two things, completely different universes. I honestly don't know how they survived. Because it was a shared house. We were 6 people, 6 university students, 3 men, 3 women. We had 1 man cooking, 1 man cleaning, that was me, and another man taking care of the pantry, basically. The women did fuck all. All they did was making messes everywhere. Can we actually escape, or do I maybe want to start cleaning up some of these units? But no, the cauliflower story is probably the worst thing I've seen in that house. A university student woman that explains it. Nah, dude, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane what I've seen there. Like, one of these students came into the house. She was 18. She never smoked a cigarette in her life. 3 months in, she was going around bragging that she knew the entire station of that town so well that she could hide drugs wherever she wanted and they would never be found out. Like, maybe 18, 19 years old is a little bit too late for your first cigarette, but she completely skipped that step and went to cannabis directly. We can't really go here. We need to open the way over on this side. Now, I think it's mostly influence though. Like, she was still living at home, she was prim and proper. Then she went to university, she got a boyfriend with Rasta hair. And that's where everything went downhill. One more turn until the extra movement. Okay, we should be able to escape with not that many casualties actually. And ironically, stories like that make me never want to step foot in university. Yeah, that was my original thought too. But you have to go around and study. Still, the experience itself was not overly negative. Not to mention, I think if you go to university in a house that's male only, you might actually be a lot better off. Okay, and that's our way completely clear. Now I just need Iserine to stop bombing my ass. One more round and we should be done here.
指示をください。
Also, Evil March, I had to pull. Oh, I don't think that was even in discussion.
え、わかる。
I logged in, I pulled for March, and I logged out, basically.
やだやだ。
I still have to catch up with this story, because I'm left at the... Yeah, at the time Aglia jumped down without a rope. At this point, I think there's like 4 versions
次は
earlier.
私の番。みんな元気出して。ありがとう。
But that's on the back burner as
お
well.
前らは僕が包囲した。
Slowly but surely, I'll get there.
力は貯めてから出すもんだ。私に続け。
Yeah, I know, it's a lot. I think I've got like 20 to 30 hours of story just to go through.
信じています。
The only upside is the fact that despite not playing through the story, just with the events here and there, I still have more than enough tools to also get myself Cyrene next patch. I just want to play Silent Hill F. But isn't that one the one with the Unreal Engine 5 that's having a lot of problems on standard PCs? Come on, for one tile? Really? For one tile? And I can't even charge that. Okay, the extra turn works on that skill. Thank God. A pity. I prepared such a magnificent final stage for you. And this humiliation will burn in my memory forever. Poor Xavier. Now go ahead, retreat to your impregnable Crossroads Keep. But then Lonely Fortress to the north? I wonder how long it can last. Fortress to the north, Monrace Castle. There's Dandelion and the Hangman in there. That's going to last. That's going to last probably longer than Crossroads Keep. Yeah, sadly, but come on, otherwise the rest is good also I've heard. It's my most anticipated game in years. Dude, I really hope that they get their shit together and start fixing stuff with Unreal Engine 5. Because we've come to the point where a lot of these companies are just forgetting what optimization is. Apparently, the game can run to 60 FPS, but it has to be like 720p upscaled to 4K. Like, can't you render at least at 1080? Why does it have to be rendered at below HD? We are reaching points of misoptimization here that should have never been possible. After the area bridge fell, we lost contact with Monrace Castle. I've sent several scout teams north, but heard nothing back. Monrace Castle now sits surrounded by enemies. Oh god. It's going to be up to us, isn't it? Also, new HSR endgame is hard. That's the triple team enemies, right? And no Stellar Jade rewards. Yeah, but there's a pet in there. I would do it only for the pet. Okay, one last mission and we're done with this other wilderness too. And as always, more wood. You have Hycilians? Oh yeah, I do.
わかりました。
The characters I've skipped so far were Anaxa, Phaenon,
私に任せてく
I
ださい。
skipped Ceridra, and I can't quite remember who else. Yeah, I've seen the chance of bringing back Kafka as well, and I wanted to get Isidens. Mostly, I wanted something with physical attribute, and my choice was between Hycilians or Phaenon. But since if I wanted to use Phaenon, I had to bring units outside of other teams, I opted for Hycilians instead. This way, Hycilians basically has her very own team. I don't think even the healer gets shared with other teams. Okay, there's our act again.
うち行きたくないな。
Honestly, don't even know what else I want here. Preempt and strike back skills increases the triggering count by 1 turn. When launching single target attack, interrupts the action and knocks them back. Let's go with Victory Chase for her. And let's go with Victory Chase for Rico, which is currently resting.
行ってきます。
DOT second stage, a good healer. Third stage, you are fine. First one falls to Firefly. Oh, speaking of Firefly, did she finally get the buff, the upgrade? That's the one thing I didn't check. Or maybe that's scheduled for the next version. She didn't? Okay, not yet then. Yes, I heard that she was slated for a nice upgrade. And honestly, really looking forward to that one. At Crossroads Keep, the Ironthorn Knights faced great losses in battle. They fell back to the Iria Plain for now to regroup, but still watch the Crossroads Keep with fierce eyes and deadly intent. Dude, we've beaten them 4 times. It's time to throw in the towel. This is worrisome. At the same time, the Lion-Hearted Knights, having seized the Iria Bridge, closed in on the undermanned Monrace Castle and ready to attack. Only the northern route for reinforcements fell to the Lion-Hearted Knights, and the direct strike to what would give openings to the Ironthorn Knights. The fight for Iria seemed locked in an impossible dilemma.
「皆さんは私たちの計画に賛同しており、作戦計画も周知してあります。 サフィア、どうしてここに？
How fast Monrace Castle? What does Dandelion plan?
王とモーンレイスへの支援の中止を決定しました。
And just leave it to the Union?
ダンタリオン殿下はすでに準備を終えています。小石爆弾で王とモーンレイスを爆破し、騎士連合の主力を道連れにするおつもりです。その後、私の補佐のもと、イナンナ殿下にイリアの旗を引き継いでいただき、 クロスロード要塞に残った精鋭部隊を持って騎士連合の残党を一掃していただきます。それまではスズランの剣とクロスロード要塞の王国軍は動いてはなりません。
やはり実に兄上らしい決断ですね。
And once again, we're going to have to go make Dandelion eat his plans and his words back.
ですが、あなたは兄上の元へ戻ってください。
Absolutely no way Inanna would let his brother blow himself up.
悲願の戦力差は我々が最も理解しているつもりです。
Actually, so glad I pulled for E1 Archer. With E2 Sparkle, he just brute forces anything that's not full AoE. Nice. Now, I think Archer is one of those units I haven't really played much with. But I think that's mostly due to Castoris. Ever since I've gotten Herta and Castoris, those two have been my main teams for basically anything in this game.
たとえスズランの剣の支援があっても、王とモーン
Even
レイスを
Saber
守
with
る
double
ことは
push
不可能
feels
です
a little bit uncomfortable to play.
王とモーンレイスの軍民合わせて3万の命。不可能の一言で諦めるわけにはいきません。私たちは王都へ行きます。兵士、民衆、そして貴族も含め、あらゆる兵力を動員してみせましょう。
簡単におっしゃいましたが、彼らが号令一つで結束するとお思いなのですか？
Pretty words may not, but having to face an entire army or extinction, I'm sure will.
イナンナ殿下、これは戦争です。遊びではありません。最終的な勝利のために力を温存する必要があります。そのためには王とモーンレイスを犠牲にすることが唯一の選択肢なのです。
サフィア、それは本当にあなたの心からの選択なのですか？
Of course it doesn't. They grew up in there.
団長、イナンナ。王とモーンレイス支援の先遣隊は用意が整ったよ。明日にでも出発し、大橋を迂回してイリア川を渡って北上できる。
How can this game have full voiceover, but small indie company like Koyo can't? The game does not have full voiceover. This is a big main story quest, so it does, but for the smaller missions, it's all muted. MC also has no voice, but that's mostly just expected at this point. I mean, quality-wise, for how small this game is, it's insane. Like, I fell in love with the art style the first time I saw it. I loved the sprites. The story has been tremendous. And the voiceover, really good too. Again, there's a lot of overlap with characters from here, as well as Grand Blue Fantasy. I guess a lot of these DAs just go around.
それで結果が大きく変わるとも思えない。あなたが止めるべきよ。
Nah, she's
あ
with
の時の
us.
選択、後悔したことあるかい？
一度もない。
Wait, Orphe released in Zenless? Oh, good luck pulling. I don't have any teammates for her, but I really like her. I'm going to try and grab her as well. I think I've got Trigger that I can pair with her, but that's basically it. It's likely going to be Trigger and Lucy.
今日の選択を 後悔したりしない。
And once again, Ravia keeps tossing this in your face. While patrolling your town, the Sword of Convallaria rescued a stranger being chased by wolves. He claims to be an extraordinary architect from Elaman. In gratitude for saving his life, he has offered to assist you in expanding the town's building and facilities. What do we get this time? A research task. Don't really have the research tasks for the workshop though. Power of the ritual +1 training spots. I think we might go with the power of the ritual, just get some higher buffs, because we should be heading towards the end of this chapter. So skills wise, we are basically done here. Though I usually can't stand the King's army, I'm joining this mission. Not for your sake, this is my own choice. 50-51 in Zenless, it's a miracle. Nice, congrats. I was trying for Seed a little bit, I'm at like 20 away from PT. So I'm going to need to wait for a few event resets before I try and get Orphe, but fingers crossed I can get her as well. Because yeah, Seed seemed nice, but then I realized that I don't really have a proper main damage dealer to work with Seed, because that main DPS should be Silver Ambi. Like, my main DPS for Seed would have been, what's his name? The sickly guy with a bow. And yeah, it felt a little bit bad. I thought at this point just abandon the lightning element, focus on everything else, because all other teams are now going from fine to more than fine. If we go to Monray's castle, we might not return to the town for a while, handling any urgent business now. I'll help too, of course. To bypass Iria Bridge, we'll have to cross the river in small groups. Our team is ready to enter the Monray castle. Even if we must go alone, we are prepared. Okay, what are we leaving behind here? Recruits we don't really care about. And that's basically it. We have one last dialogue in the Haven. Maybe some resources. Okay, nice. Subtle Wilderness finally freed as well. W engine, Jesus Christ, dude. I guess the FGO luck is finally turning around a bit. Okay, all red on one side, all green on the other. And I guess maybe Syndicate Commander Knight just to see if she can get some nice legendary skills. I've lost every 50-50 in Zenless since Astra, except on Yishuan. Christ, that hurts. Sergeant Leonide? I'm no longer the Radiant Sergeant, just a warrior who believes in the light of Sanctuary. Okay, cool, we get Leonide helping us out too. That's nice. The Papa State's actions have long obscured it through Radiance. I've always followed in the Radiance guidance with a clear conscience, as have those who came with me. Ooh, Garcia. Wait, Garcia as an ally? Oh right, yeah, Garcia is in love with Samantha, so of course. She doesn't care so much about the Radiance, she just cares that Samantha is now with us. You're a Papa State judge, even you. Judge? I was just a weapon these old men used to eliminate their enemies. I've had enough of these stubborn fools. Pure yandere vibes from her. The Papa States show no mercy to heretics. Interesting. Stay back if you want to leave. I'll handle this. Ah man, too bad that her rank 13 skill was kind of crap. If she got any faster way to handle her stacks, she could have actually become quite an interesting unit. And nuke.
このまま行きます。そこ。この平和な世界のために。
Ofi was waifu pool for me. Well, that's the best kind of pools, isn't it? And again, I'm sure you can just make her work. If not, I don't know, maybe wait for a trigger rerun.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
That's 2. There's our nice extra turn. Surely they will release more aftershock units. That seems to be the current meta, doesn't it? Or at least the current gimmick that they're focusing on. Because at least when the game launched, we had basically nothing when it comes to off-field damage. Okay, let's start breaking the vulnerability towers. Like, who's next in line? I hear apparently there's the Zenless Zone Ganyu coming out in the next few patches. But I haven't really checked what she does. This is Ganyu meta support for Rapture units. Oh, so she wants to go in a team with Yijuan. Basically a must pool. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think if anything I should probably save pools so that I can get the W engine for Yijuan. Because I missed that thing by a very small margin. That basically means that she replaces the panda for Yijuan, right? Okay, thank you, Karis. Even an advanced Radiant Blessing. Unfortunately for you, Papal Bishops know all about advanced Radiant Blessings. We've captured the outposts around the Light City. Surrender now. Spread heretical dogma, undermining the authority of the Papal States. You betrayed the trust of His Holiness the Hierophant. You've dimmed the Radiance. The Hierophany has manifested. The Radiance guidance is clear. Our members were led to us through their faith in the Radiance. Yet they still face hatred, oppression, and death from the Papal States. If the Hierophant insists on instilling faith through violence, and if he continues to ignore the people's hearts, then those who follow the light of the Sanctuary will rise up and restore the Radiance to the world. Karis, have you gone mad? Do you think this rebel can shake the Papal State's centuries-old foundation? Now, we are rewriting everything. I'm really liking this one. Apparently we're going for the true good ending. Little to no sacrifices, we're saving all the people we can save, and we are basically uniting all the regions under the banner of the Sword of Convallaria. Eliminating the corruption in the Papal States, being the Wilder slaves. After this, all we have to do is go and take care of the Elaman slavers. Personally, I'll just try and get the Nero wannabe so I can ditch Soldier 11. Look, I would love to ditch Soldier 11 as well. The problem is that my Soldier 11 is like M4 plus weapon. It's painful to see her. But basically every time I lost a 50-50, I lost that 50-50 to Soldier 11. Okay, and that is the Papal States finally freed. Single target, 170, isolate. Don't really like this one. But rebirth is basically useless. I will never use this on Inanna either. Mine is almost there too, and I still don't like to use her. I refuse to search up guides on how to play, so that's that too. I think Soldier 11 is probably one of the easier ones to play. You just have to chain the skill and the ultimate. Like, you cast the skill, you do 2 attack chains, you do the ultimate, you do 2 attack chains. If you have enough energy, you do the skill, and you do another 2 attack chains. With powerful cost to reform the Light of Sanctuary, the ancient burdens vanished as Lightgloom City found its freedom at last. The renewed radiance shone brightly upon all of Iria and its future. The people of the southern wilderness will fight for the peace of Iria. And more defense as well. Now give me my extra tank. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All that we're missing now, Monra's Castle, but this is Iria already, and Waverun City, which is the place from which the Union invasion is coming. Otherwise, We collected them all. What do you have? Defense, Devout Guard, and Resolve. Okay, actually comes in with a pretty decent skill set. Oh, that's why. That sucks. She has full skills, so she cannot learn any more legendary ones.
ビーゴ様堂々の登場だ。
わかりました。
Okay, infection on Nono. And we have one last upgrade that we can pick on Revia. Either more crit damage or another crit here, plus jump and climb.
.準備はよろしいですか？
覚えてるかい？あの時もここから始まった。あんたはここから町を見渡してスズランの剣の一員になったんだ。
I'll never forget that day.
あれから今日までなんだかんだといろいろあったよね。
Crazy to believe that it's been a year already.
さよなら、愛しの我が町。私らはこれからもっと大きな家を守りに行かなきゃ。団長。
And everyone else.
王とモーンレイスのこと聞きました。犠牲にされ見捨てられるウィルド族にとっては短すぎる運命です。
マインシティも同じよ。何度も勢力争いの戦場になり盤上の駒にされてきた。
王とモーンレイスの民に同じ運命が訪れるのを座して見ているわけにはいきません。
アイサとサマンサは同志を糾合しながら王とモンレイスを支援するため北上してる。
ウィルダの戦士たちも間もなく出発し、ウィルター山を越えて王とモーンレイスへ向かうでしょう。
Okay, cool, so we didn't even need to organize everyone. We are all going.
団長、イナンナ殿下。我々を王とモーンレイス支援の部隊に加えてください。結果の遺憾にかかわらず、我らの剣はスズランと共にあります。
Every contribution matters deeply to us. Each additional supporter gives Monterey Castle more hope.
残念ながらそれだけではまだ不足でしょうね。
サフィア。
だからこそスズランの剣は呼びかけを続け、
please tell me you've got the handman ready.
届けないと。
渡河作戦を順調に進められるよう、マグナス将軍があなた方の
Okay,
行
we've
動
got
に合わ
Magnus
せ
on
て
our side as
合
well.
同作戦を仕
Looks
掛
like
けま
he's
す。
healed up and ready to rejoin the fight.
その後はクロスロード要塞の防衛に戻る手はずになっています。後顧の憂いはありません。そして私は王とモーンレイスまで同行いたしましょう。
Welcome, Safia.
サフィ
サフィア、また一緒だね。
ア。そろそろ時間です。
Now, warriors of Convallaria, towards Monray's castle we march. And they even gave the MC a little animation with the banner. That's new. Okay. Lots of wounded on this side already. Of course, when there's banners for our side, the banners are decoratives only. When there's banners for the enemy, they buff. Arabia, we got Safi. Decent build, even though I usually prefer the lane damage rather than the leader's skill. Wait, that's not my Arabia. Toughness and I don't like this. I really don't like this.
ガン首並べて待ってな。片っ端からリゴ様が可愛がってやるよ。面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
And let's bring Gloria for the movement up. It's pointless guarding the outer camp now. Everyone fall back to the inner gates for a last stand. Hold this position. Our allies will capture the remaining gates. We'll surround them. Secure the outer camp and establish our supply station. Oh Jesus, even more? Monray's castle hasn't fallen yet. We've made it in time. The enemy now surrounds the castle on all sides. A frontal assault would be extremely difficult. I'll draw them away from the flank. She's not letting you do this alone. To distract the enemy, you need someone who excels at causing chaos, right? It took them how long? 10 years? 15 years? Before they finally got back to fighting side by side. The kitten-hearted knights, reinforcements from the Crossroads Keep are here. Kitten-hearted nonsense. Where did these bastards come from? Deal with the outside forces first. Now's our chance. Break into the castle.
よーし、お前を子分にしてやる。
I hear fighting outside. Someone is engaging the enemy. Don't be foolish, the era bridge has fallen. No reinforcement can reach us. I wonder how much longer we can hold out. The castle defenders' morale is falling. If they break, let me approach and reorganize the defense. Okay, we just have to open up a way. And we start from here.
怒ったよ。いいですよ。ありがとう。お前らは僕が包囲した。
She Yeah, she doesn't substitute. So Rico should be tanking everything.
みんなも一緒に前へ。ありがとう。
Good crit.
そこ。私たち息ぴったりですね。信じています。指示を願います。
許しはない。下がれ。すまない。了解。
Okay, 2 turns, 3 turns, we should be able to get there. Passing our patrols and crossing the river with just a small unit. Impressive audacity. But what can so few accomplish? Cut them down. Don't engage unnecessarily. Our target is inside the castle. Oh, I don't even control them. Okay, so AoE number 1, and she gets to move again. And she gets to move again.
気を待ちましょう。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。だるまさんが
Yeah, I think we went a bit too crazy with the passive buffs.
次は私の番。
Okay, this few needs some... Oh no, it's only Gloria that needs some healing. Might as well.
ありがとう。感謝します。
お前らは僕が包囲した。
This one hits both, but doesn't send anyone flying, sadly.
おっぽ、
私に続け。
しっかりついてきてよ。
やっ。信じています。
And yeah, sure, she can just charge head on. She's such a fat unit at this point.
下がれ。すまない。仰せのままに。
The counters. Okay, Inanna has to go there, but we can still clear the way.
え、わかる。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。だるまさんが転んだ。
Yeah, these two down below have been more than fine too.
次は私の番。了解。よーし。
But yeah, Safia, without proper gear, she loses a lot. She really does.
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
共に戦おう。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
指示をください。
Okay, they're still fine up there. Spam some poison.
未来のために。
どれがいいかな。
Did Inanna skip her turn? Oh no, it's next.
マジックだよ。
I guess she must have some sort of speed down, because otherwise this doesn't really make sense.
みんなも一緒に前へ。
Everyone is almost through. Safia, let's go. And yeah, one more turn. But one more turn in almost complete safety, because we get to clear the entire
こ
area.
の平和な世界のために信じています。
How is this possible? You are Princess Inanna. Your bridge is under enemy control. How did you get here? We crossed the river to stand alongside you at Monray's castle. Finally, we're reunited. Soldiers, let's defend this position together. Monray's castle will receive reinforcements. We can win this war. Together, we'll protect Ibra's flame of resistance and safeguard our hope for victory. Everyone, show them the determination of the Irian soldiers. Hold out for 2 rounds. Easy. Trying to get in. Lady Iserin's personal guard is about to arrive. They will show you what real warriors can do. Oh please, I'm craving for it. I've heard about them. They suddenly appear at specific battlefield positions and pose a serious threat. When one of the allied characters within 2 tiles of an enemy reach position, they can launch a surprise attack against enemies appearing as coordinated support. I did not quite get that. Is that coordinated supports for the enemies? Or am I getting coordinated attacks again?
次は私の番。
Mechanical assured crit. Existing cover. No, they have nothing for coordinated stuff.
マイサ、ファイト。よーし、お前を古文にしてやる。
私に続け。はっ。指示を願います。
They are, however, taking very little damage.
下がれ。
Revia, please don't go on that bridge. And Safia too. I don't have healers, I don't have proper supports. I can't help you out here. If you have allies near the reinforcement spot, that reinforcement arrives stunned. Okay, that's why both of them were then.
木を待ちましょう。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。お前らやっちまったようだな。
And she doesn't have self-feeling either. I don't know why these two decided to put themselves at risk like this.
ご先祖さんに合わせちゃる。私に任せて。
And one's down.
お前らやっちまったようだな。
Because of course one would go down.
私に続け。隙あり。そこ。指示を願います。
Okay, we are at 350, we still need 10 more. I need to bring as many distractions down here as possible.
許しはない。
Did the shielder flew around the map from Rico see it? Oh yeah, they do. She has a battering skill that sends the enemy flying. Pushes them back like 4 tiles. And after the pushback, if they hit something, it deals extra damage to the enemies around them, and then stuns them. That's a real evil skill.
一つ一つが大事な選択です。
Okay, right here. Ah, crap, I was not expecting. Preempt plus push.
一つ一つが大事な選択です。
Okay, Samantha time.
木を待ちましょう。
一緒に行きましょう。
There we go.
闇を払い、人々に希望を。
どれがいいかな。
This one should die to Samantha's interrupt. Where is number 1? Number 1 is an alive. Fantastic.
ドドンと。
在郷
Down it goes. Inanna, we put the pet into the city. Now is our chance. Everyone, we must stop Dandelion. Why are there even more enemies?
干渉ですね。
Why were more enemies spawning? What was the point there?
殿下、騎士連合が場外の防衛線を突破しようとしております。
予想よりも早いな。サフィア。いや、準備はできたか？
小石爆弾は全て設置完了しています。
場外の防衛線を放棄し、兵力を集結させ、城内に退避させよ。
So the idiot really did not receive the memo.
機会は一度きりだ。できるだけ多くの敵を誘い込め。王とモーンレイスの犠牲はそれにふさわしい価値を発揮しなければならない。
はい。
Again, that's one hell of a ballsy move, but at the same time, you're blowing up the heart of Iria.
計画を中止するのです。
いなんだ。サフィア、セズランの剣はここにいるべきではない。直ちに吊るし人の正体を編成し、その者らを包囲外へ護送せよ。王とモーンレイスが陥落した後、使命を継ぐ者が必要なのだ。
そのご命令には従えません。
ソフィア、
王とモーンレイスには数万の軍民が残っています。まだ抵抗する力があるのです。マインシティ、ビルダ族をはじめとして各地からの援軍もこちらへ向かっています。援軍の到着まで持ちこたえれば王との防衛戦に勝利する可能性はあるはずです。
勝利の可能性。そのような不確かなものにイリアの未来をかけることはできない。確実に勝利するためには王とモーンレイスを犠牲にするほかないのだ。
Unless the sacrifice for Monres Castle gets Camelot himself, it's not going to be a guaranteed victory. And you cannot guarantee that Camelot is going to be in here.
イリアのためなら受け入れられぬ代価などない。
今回は犠牲を払って目前の勝利を得られるでしょう。でそのような犠牲はただイリアの力を削り、イリア人の抵抗の決意を弱めるだけです。騎士連合のような巨大な敵を相手するにはイリア人の一人一人が立ち上がらなければなりません。集められるだけの力を集めて初めて生き残る希望が見えてくるのです。
ダンタリオン、私たちは民に代わって選択すべきではありません。夢に思い描いたあのイリアをあなたは覚えていますか？
Together, we shall defend Monres Castle. Perhaps you can try to trust someone other than yourself.
ついてこい。父上が待っている。
You actually get to see King Ferris. Of course not. Or maybe we do, hold on.
兄上、準備ができました。
では行け。世が成し遂げられなかったことをやるがいい。
The alien King Ferris has died. This hero of the War of Independence 15 years ago had long left his court. Nevertheless, his death shattered the last hopes of many people. From nobles to common soldiers and citizens, Monres Castle drowns in despair, fear and suspicion.
「世の父君、イリエ王国国王ファリス・ザヒラ・サリフ陛下は 本日病のために崩御したもうと。
I mean, he was laying in bed for a while at this point. He wasn't exactly the one making the decisions. That was still up to Dandelion, so whether King Ferris lives or dies doesn't really change all that much.
バリス王は次のものを正当な王位継承者に決定した。すなわちイナンナ・ゼノビア・サリフである。
And honestly, kind of weird the throne didn't go to Dandelion. But now, we finally get Queen Inanna.
15年前バリス王がなされたように。
15年前この地にて皇父たちが蜂起しました。報告の傀儡政権から見れば、それは小さな火花に過ぎませんでした。ひとひねりで消えてしまうような小さな火花です。ですが、それを行使として無数のイリア人が立ち上がったのです。平民、軍人、さらには貴族まで小さな火花が集まって燎原の火となったのです。15年前、奴隷のくびきと圧政からこのイリアを救ったのは誰だったのでしょうか。我が父ファリスでしょうか。いいえ、イリア人自身が独立を選んだのです。イリア人は自らの手で平和と自由を勝ち取ったのです。今、敵の軍勢は城下に迫っています。一体誰が再びこの国を救えるのでしょうか。一人の王に頼ればよいのでしょうか。いいえ、サリフという名の力だけでは救えません。イリアの未来はイリア人一人一人の選択が決めるのです。
Is that going to be enough to rile up the population?
今そのようなことをおっしゃられても何の意味があるのでしょう。
私はあなたを知っていますよ。15年前、あなたは高官の地位を捨て、私の父を支持することを選びました。その頃のあなたはどんな未来を望んだのですか？ここにいる皆にも問いたい。あなた方が望むイリアはどのようなものですか？あなた方はどんな未来を望みますか？
僕は毎日肉が食える未来がいいっすね。
We found young D soldier down here.
おいおい、真面目にやらんか。
僕はちょっとでもいい暮らしがしたいんす。それって普通のことっすよね。
そう、それは当然のことです。
ほらじゃあ隊長は？
俺か。俺は昔のように普通の教師に戻りたい。 イリアの子供たちが戦場に行かなくて済むように、皆が学問を学べるように。
マジ勘弁。勉強はもうゴリゴリっす。
私は店を続けたいんだ。少しばかり金を稼げればそれでいい。家族を迫害から守りたい。
俺は家族を殺した犯人に正当な裁きを受けさせたい。
独立したばかりの頃のイリアの姿に戻ってほしいものだな。
あの時の私が求めていたのは人としての尊厳だった。尻尾を振って媚びを売る必要もなく、異国の支配者に取り入るために自国の民を抑圧する必要もなく、
私が望む未来では、種族や信仰、出身地にかかわらず善意を抱き平和を愛するものである限り、誰もがこの地を自由に行き来し公平に扱われます。クロスロードの交易路が再び栄え、スズランの町の酒場がにぎわいを取り戻し、遠方から来た商人たちは一堂に会し、酒を飲み交わしながら各国の逸話を語り合う。ウェーブランの埠頭では子供らが大人の持ち帰る珍しい品々を首を長くして待ちわびている。私が望む未来では、硝石の貿易はあくまでイリアに繁栄と富をもたらすものです。強者に媚びへつらうための道具でも、強国同士が奪い合うものでもありません。私が望む未来では、イリアの運命はこの地に住む一人一人が決めるものです。王侯貴族、ましてや強国やその傀儡が決めるものではありえない。この地に住む全ての人々が自らの運命を決め、自らの手で未来を築くことができるのです。これこそが私が望む未来、私が選んだ未来です。それゆえ私はここへ、王とモーンレイスへ来ました。自分が選んだ未来に向けて戦うために、皆さんがどのような未来を望むにせよ、傍観し待ち続け逃げていては、その未来は永遠に訪れません。これが私の選択です。それでは皆さんの選択はいかがでしょう。
Rise. Rise and fight.
ですが、我々だけで本当に守りきれるのでしょうか。
皆さん、我々は孤立無縁ではありません。ウィルダ人との間に信頼と協力を取り戻しました。彼らはこの国で平等に生きる未来を望んでいます。ウィルダの民は山奥を出て、私たちと共に戦うことを選びました。マインシティの労働者や難民たちは奴隷状態から逃れ、自らの運命の手綱を取れる未来を望んでいます。かの町の人々は武器を取り、私たちと共に戦うことを選びました。彼らは今この王都へ向かっています。そうです。私たちは決して孤立無縁ではないのです。正義を貫く騎士たちは 真の名誉を守るために、この不当な侵略を阻止せんと立ち上がり、私たちと共に戦うことを選びました。心優しき光の修道士たちは、あまねく人への誠の愛を広めるために、法王の意志に逆らってでも私たちと共に戦うことを選びました。エラマン人、ルチア人、そしてさらに多くの平和を愛する人々が弱肉強食の理不尽なこの世界に屈することを拒否しました。彼らは皆私たちと共に戦うことを選んだのです。
That was one hell of a monologue.
皆さん、今こそ選択の時です。私たち一人一人の力は世界から見ればあまりに小さいかもしれない。私たちの一つ一つの選択は取るに足らないものかもしれないけれど、世界の未来はそんな一つ一つの小さな選択を重ねることで変わるのです。あなたの望む未来のために選択を、あなたのその選択で世界が変わるのです。
Ooh, okay. Entire new area. Training, faction, forging, yeah, everything in this small tent. But now it's time to go and embarrass the Union. Everyone inside Mortem's castle has mobilized. We can't fight, but we can help with supplies. Leader, all troops are in position. We await your order for the next phase. A future where everyone can meet, eat meat every day. Medicine, weapons, ammunition, we've gathered everything we have and sent it to the front lines. Want to help Iria one more time. This is the Morris Castle temporary camp. The largest defensive battle is about to begin. We can make the final preparations here. Okay, what else do we have here? Blessing. Already has it. I guess this one goes to Gloria. And that's it for our area. I don't see Iserin though. Okay, defensive force up in here. This should make the range map wide. I need something with jump or something that can help us charge down the enemy lines. Those cannons have got to be destroyed first thing first.
か細い歌も時に愛だとなります。私がみんなを守ります。
Not to mention, we can always call on either Samantha or Credenza. Knights, today Morris Castle will be ours. Crush all opposition, we'll end this war. Oh, she wishes. Explosive Assault Axe, reload. Everyone, we chose to make our stand here. We chose to fight for the future of Iria, which we each believe in. We will never yield. Let the flames of resistance burn forever. The King's army, hear my command. Defend the gates to your last breath. And men with me will engage the enemy through mobile tactics. Sword of Convallaria, intercept the enemy head-on. I don't think conviction is enough to win battles. Your conviction means nothing against the absolute difference in power. Sacred looks at cannon, commence bombardment. Oh, we are going to take away that power very, very soon. In fact, that is the first cannon gun. Sadly, she cannot reach this one, unless she crits. And she did. This should be fine, just flag behind us. And AoE nuke straight on the cannon. Okay, same thing for her. There's our crit. And on the cannon. All the siege weapons were destroyed. My lady, enemy squad approaching our flank. We'll hold them back, buy everyone time. Strike back while Gloria delays them. It seems our carefully staged opening act has been interrupted by unexpected guests. Very well, let's proceed directly to the main event. Assault teams advance, tear through their defenses. Security flank position, don't let them use their look-sight weapons. Okay, condition already done. Hold out for 10 rounds. So these two units coming up down here will already be stunned. And we actually get Iserin in our enemy list now.
Yokai.
Oh, come on. That's unfair. Let's see if you can still do this without recall. I don't really want to go reset just because she got pushed off. I don't know about this one. If it's a normal unit, I don't think it matters. He stays down here. But we do need to come over and clear as many enemies as possible. Especially the blue guys. She swaps. Ouch. Alright, she should be applying a lot of debuffs too. Frostbites. We may actually need a healer with some clears here. Siege weapons have inflicted heavy casualties. The enemy siege weapons are powerful but lack mobility. We hangmen will take on the task of destroying them. Oh, Gloria joins too. Charge with me, charge for peace. Hangmen work with the reinforcements to destroy the thunder cannons. We have to destroy more. Supplies were gathered by everyone in the city. The moment the bombardment stopped, we rushed them there. We'll give everything to protect Iria. So we're going to have to try and reload cannons down here once their turn comes up. Problem is, now we have two Glorias. Okay, -1. Bad. If we touch her, she summons her blades. We should try and not step on them. Okay, deleted. And off she goes. Southern shore is ours. Clear the area and reload the looks like weapons. Where's the hangman? King's army snipers have been wiped out. Position our hunters there. That high ground will let us control the entire area. Safia, we need you. Safia, we need you up there. Stat. The bright side, we've got nothing to worry about down here. She can heal next turn. After using on explosive barrel, reload. Okay. Do we take this one out first? It doesn't reach up there. These guys, we should be able to take them down with the normal units, so... Only thing that worries me is that we have only 4 shots. But that is 1 unit almost gone. We can't redeploy our frontline troops in time. Azeth, Inanna, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh no, finally. The Ildirians joined the battle. The Ildirians, never imagined we'd fight side by side one day. Okay, so... Can get back to healing. We need more ranged defenders on Mortem's castle walls and towers. If the Vildarian warrior could assist with defense, of course, we'll do everything in our power. Archers to the towers. Despite the desperate situation and dwindling forces in that isolated castle, they still managed to rally such support. Time to use the secret tactic, launch the signal. True danger never appears on center stage. If it's only for enemies, that place still feels fairly defended. So to Convallaria, with you present, even the most scattered weakened forces will rally time and time again. You are the heart of the resistance, the key to turning the tide. Guard Knights launch a full assault on the Sword of Convallaria's position. Concentrate all forces, attack Izerind, fight for our area. Can't even reach Izerind. So let's give double turn to Gloria. And probably try and get the hell out of dodge. I don't know what's coming on this line. Yeah, no, you go away too.
Yokai.
God, these two are really annoying. Ouch. Yeah, looks like Izerind was not fully ready for release here, because when she hits the traps, the animation that plays is the same that the Momo out of turn nuke plays. Only have one shot left. Better try and make this one count. Next turn. Inside the city, there are enemy forces inside the city. Infiltrators, that means I'll protect the civilians, we can't let the enemy harm them. Well said, we'll fight together. We are warriors of Iria, protect the civilians, drive the invaders out. Some of them come pre-stunned as well. Quickly get the civilians to safety first. The rest is up to you, help me reinforce the defenses. Mind Pit and Paval States. Even though Paval States is only one emissary. Okay, we're down to 297, we need 360 for the big buff. I hate these, these have to go. Okay, -1. And -2. Double Gloria action goes hard. Oh, come on, where was the feather? I didn't even see it. Okay, that's still up. Still got one more shot in it. And looks like Iserin is somehow healing herself up.
Okay.
330, we're almost there.
了解
We need to see what we can do to try and stop Iserin from getting those flags down, the little daggers down. And we are out of explosives. Hold back for now. And they bring the weapon with them.
私に任せて
Yeah, I really don't like how many daggers she's been putting down. But I guess we can check out what Credenza does. Tell me she heals. Target 120, dispels all debuffs. Attack, defense, attribute, immunity. 80% HP to all allies in battle. Okay, that's nice. But her kit as well is a far cry from what she actually does as a proper playable unit.
了解感謝します 私に続け 立ち止まらないでいなんだ そこ
Oh, can you please come over on this other side? Ah, this AI, I swear.
やっ勝利はすぐそこですふっぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
These are still a little bit far.
かかってきなちょろいね
That's fine, we still have Credenza's heal. Should be able to save a few lives here. And hey Leah, thanks for the follow. Just waiting for her turn. Because again, poor girl is like say 70, 80 speed. And nothing is instant.
感謝します次は私の番
Okay, let's do a little bit of a fight reset.
怒ったよ
And get back to clearing enemy units.
私に続け
Because she's finally taking some nice damage as well.
示を願います。許しはない。はっ。
Ah, damn it. The NPC boxed her in.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And there's really no one else around this area.
了解。
Okay, just a couple more summons, that's fine.
Iかがいたしましょう。光よ、生きとし生けるものを守る。
次は私の番。
Okay, this one still reaches Ravia as well.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。私に続け。
Come on, it's almost just her.
心得ました。指示を願います。
And she has to stop healing up eventually.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Can we actually kill her before Safia and Dandelion get to us? That's the big question at this point.
光よ、おっと、生きとし生けるものを守る。
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
Okay, 2k damage.
私に続け。みんなも一緒に前へ。感謝します。
Looks like on the bright side, these things are not applying the frost bites.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
So all we get is a little bit of AoE damage and that's it.
かかってきな。ちょろいね。
6k from the back. Come on. This should be the last turn. Yeah, even the ones that arrive, they arrive all stunned. She refilled herself? Give me a freaking break. We were almost there. Alright, and of course she summoned more units, so she takes less damage.
許しはない。切る。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yes, of course she does. Oh wait, no, this is an actual old dark thing. Maybe she doesn't have to die.
次は私の番。
But this is our 10th turn of holding out.
感謝します。私に続け。
I still think we were pretty close though.
やっ。指示を願います。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Ah, no energy, no nothing, that's too bad.
いいよ。
Okay, that is turn 10. First advisor, more Iran troops are marching towards Monray's castle. At this rate, we will soon be... Sort of Convallaria, how did you? Gee, I wonder, how did we retreat? Finally, Iserine gets to taste a little bit of defeat as well.
今夜はゆっくり休んでね。
Holy.
これがあなたの選択なのですね。私も気に入りました。
And that's our stage goal. Now the real question is whether this is the actual end of this chapter of this Battle of Destinies, or if there's even more. Is we might have won one battle, but there's still Camelot out there, which I don't think is going to just sit back and admit defeat. Hell, I would have expected Camelot himself to also show his face here. Several days later in Wyvern City. And there he is.
以上が今回の戦いの経緯です。失敗は失敗。責任は私にあります。
スズランの件か。素晴らしい。
We told you we wouldn't just take it.
採血王キャメロット、待ち人が到着いたしました。
こ これこそが世界の断りだ。
Alright, I skipped basically everything there. Back in Crossroads Keep. Ah, fuck, the keep actually fell.
王とモーンレイスに知らせなくては敵は
And of course this is just the start of a war. The Union, the Papal States and Elaman signed a formal alliance pact. They struck at Iria as one coordinated force. War spread through all of Iran lands at once like wildfire. It left ruin and grief in its wake across the kingdom. After they conquered most Iran territory, the King of Judgment Camelot led his troops to the front line himself. His sword of conquest aimed at the last fortress of the Irian resistance. Congratulations on your continued success. Sponsorship agreement, this is just from the Mercenary Guild. The defenses are about to collapse. How are our allies' evacuation going? Many people still trapped inside. We'll head to the last defense and buy time for their retreat. But this is not going to be pretty. This is absolutely not going to be pretty. Don't worry, I've been prepared since they picked up this shield. Let's go, I'll protect everyone to the end. Even if I told to leave you first, you wouldn't listen. This is the path we chose, no regrets if we see it through. We're all ready, we're joining this battle for Iria's spark of resistance. This feels like when I first graduated from the academy. Once we break through, I'll tell you all about it. Jesus Christ.
イリアは屈しない。
この者を連れて行け。
採血王キャメロット。モーンレイスの大部分を制圧いたしました。最後まで抵抗を続けている部隊はスズランの剣です。
So at the end of it all, the battle against Camelot has finally come.
俺がこの手で終わらせてやろう。戦士たちよ、征服せよ、略奪せよ。これが我らの生きる道だ。これが世界の断りなのだ。
Okay. And Camelot is right down here. 90,000 HP. Start of battle, 99 stacks of King's Fighting Spirit. Each stack reduces all damage by 2%. Can take up to 10% HP per damage per hit. So it's going to take at least 10 hits to fall. Removes 2 stacks for each one enemy defeated in battle. Removes 1 stack each time attacked up to 3 times per round. When defeated, consumes 15 stacks to trigger resolves, restoring 70% HP. Can be triggered up to 3 times per round. Per round, not per battle. Single target attack, 120% damage if the target is not dying. Pursuit for an extra 50. Act again at the end of the turn, 1 time per round. Speed and vulnerable debuffs. 150% Auguste Nuke. Active attack, 1 stack of Lion's Rage for 2 turns. Gains 1 stack of Lion's Blood for each ally defeated in battle. End of turn, each stack depletes 1 energy. If no energy can be depleted, reduces the current HP by 20%. This is on us. Eats up our own energy. 1 stack of Lion's Blood for each ally defeated in battle. Increases damage by 3% up to 30 stacks. We might want to try something to debuff this guy. Additional piercing damage, 15% of target's HP, restores 10% HP to the character. When attacked, perform preempt 30% damage and knock him back 1 tile up to 3 times per round. This looks dangerous. This looks a little bit dangerous. And it's all enemies all around too. And I didn't properly level up my healer either.
か細い歌も
よし
時に刃となります。
私がみんなを守ります。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
I did, however, get 1 little healing trinket, which I guess will be going on her. And now we pray. Commander, all our supply points have been seized by the Lion-Hearted Knights. Our allies have been completely routed by the enemy forces. Triple Alliance is attacking Iria. Why is this happening? Is there truly no hope left? That was on us. We basically seized every single faction under our banner. But that should have been more than enough power to sustain ourselves. Don't celebrate too soon. This kind of coordination feels like old times. This is our final battle, isn't it? To fight together until the very end. I have no regrets. Old Hanged Man, help the Sword of Convallaria protect our allies' retreat. This is our final mission. The enemy has secured this other position. It will block our allies' escape route. Break through their defenses.
共に戦おう。ありがとう。
Oh, come on. Everything was going so well, damn you. At this point, I do wonder if something happened and this is a bad ending. Because there's a very good chance there's going to be multiple endings to this thing. And it's going to take multiple playthroughs to get the proper good ones. Right here, that should be the most amount of damage. The encirclement is broken. King's army, hold the final position, cover our allies' retreat. The battle will preserve Iria's seed of hope. Intelligence suggests there are still allies fighting in these two locations. We hope the Sword of Convallaria can reach them and save as many as possible. Leave the rest to us. All troops support the Sword of Convallaria, delay the enemy's main force. Okay, that should not be all that bad, especially with the enemies standing near water. But not gonna lie, part of me still wants to go and take on Camelot head on. Extra turn from this one. Oh god, bad spawn. Everyone don't lose heart. Those who can, help the wounded. Tired fighter, fall back and rest. Eyes forward, focus on what's in front of you and nothing else. We'll get through this. Let's see if we can take out their healer at least. Yes, there's a bit too many of them. Extra turn from the pile. Another extra turn from the pile. A lack of energy doesn't feel good though. Also, wait, no second spawn?
Otto! ありがとさん。
ありがとう。
Oh, come on, Malek and the other healer. Since our time in the mobile squad, you've always been the one playing hero. Save the reunion for after the battle, leave this to us, we'll form a second temporary defense. They don't let us go to Camelot though.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
Oh, wait.
次は私の番。
Oh, corpse, motionless, appears to be dead. So does nothing.
いいですよ。
I saw the little arrow, I thought I could interact with it. Oh, now they spawn. We can't hold out much longer, let us cover your retreat. A chieftain leads from the front, I won't abandon you to save myself. The builders, hurry, we must rescue them. That is both locations unlocked though. So what does rescue mean in this case?
了解。
The first temporary line formed by the city defense force has fallen.
ありがとう。
任せときな。
And the path is clear. Retreat now. We'll stay and fight alongside everyone. At that, the Mind Pit needs you. Right now, what we must do is preserve the flame of resistance. And I guess it's going to be something similar over on this side. There's so much smoke, it's making the game lag. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally. Are these instant? These are not instant. But they do take off shields. so the preempt works on attacks as well, even though it really shouldn't.
お返しです。未来のために。
ええ、分かっています。
Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. We just have to kill the last two enemies down here.
みんな、元気出して。ありがとう。
私に続け。立ち止まらないで。いなんだ。
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
The crit should have given her an extra turn.
Huh? 心得ました。
Or
指示
maybe
を願
not.
います。共に戦おう。
We still managed to clean up most of them. It's basically just Camelot left. Problem is that Camelot is basically a boss just by himself. We've dealt with most enemies here. Nono, get Ultivil Dearest out of Morre's castle. Time is critical. We must save as many as possible.
指示をください。
ええ、分かっています。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Really, they have nothing to attack, so they attack the flags. And this is completely clear as well.
いいよ。
次は私の番。
The rescue should have been complete though. I do not see the escape tiles. Maybe that's why.
私に続け。そこ。心得ました。指示を願います。下がれ。
And 900 damage.
仰せのままに。
We once swore to defend Waverun City, to protect Iria. This is for Kaul and Ellis too. Witness our determination to resist. Please get Previa and Safia out of here.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Okay, one is out. Second one out as well. Wipe out all the retreating enemies, let none escape. Our allies' escape route is blocked. And there's Gloria to the rescue again. Gloria, I thought you were leading the evacuation. I've escorted the wounded to safety. The remaining knights have chosen to return with me. We will uphold justice and fight to the last. Go and fulfill your duty. Leave this to us. Absolutely unfathomably based Gloria. Managed to bring a healer too. I think Dandelion should be moving though, because he's just been sitting there since the very beginning of the fight. Objective is still just to rescue the allies. But it's only a matter of time for these guys to keep on walking down there. Doubt this is going to do much, but see.
了解。
Mostly because I don't know if, when, and where other units will be spawning. And Malik's gun. Pull back, switch to guerrilla tactics. Sacrifice to safeguard the future. The X-Loaders broke into our second line of defense. We must hurry and help our allies retreat. I've been spamming the march order. What more do you want? These guys are locked in combat here.
Yeah.
And neither Arabia nor Safia wants to retreat from there. Okay, non-will is out. Edda should be next.
指示を願います。下がれ。仰せのままに。
Pile up the debris. The rest of you go through. We'll hold this position to the end. We'll fight together and defend this spot to our last breath. Hold the position down to the last moment. I should have brought all my units down here. I shouldn't have left Gloria up to near Camelot. Not that it matters, since this looks like it's going to be an automatic loss, but still.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
Oh, now Dandelion is finally moving.
私に続け。
Now I might as well just stay here, wait for these guys to spawn.
みんなも一緒に前へ。そこ。信じています。指示を願います。切る。ふっ。申し訳ない。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。ちょろいね。
All of this just because they managed to get a single keep. And everything has been going so smoothly for almost the entire run.
Order をください。行きます。
Oh, now they're finally retreating up there too. Most people have evacuated. The enemy pursues us too closely. I'll remain here to buy time for our retreating allies. Everyone else, evacuate immediately. To all members of this Lord of Convallaria, you've always supported me, from where I lost my memory and stood alone. To now, as I fight alongside so many like-minded companions. With your support, I found the strength to move forward, step by step. Those moments, fighting side by side, will stay with me forever. You are more than just my closest companions, you are my family. Thank you all, in the end. Nah, come on, this cannot be the full game over. There's absolutely no way that the big anniversary event ends like this. These guys are still not spawning. Yeah, slowly but surely down here we're clearing a few of them. Charge? Okay, finally. Another march command. I think we should also be done with the people who are supposed to run to safety. Oh god, another elite up there. Can push this one at least, but we get burned. Ah, maybe not even. When did they start getting immunity to being pushed? Okay, you could have done all that. There's a good double crit. And let's start spamming extra turns. Surround them, destroy the Sword of Convallaria. We fought until the very end, Sword of Convallaria. I expected no less. Finally, Agatha. Perfect timing, our Lucian allies have arrived. Surround them, let no one escape. The Emperor of Lucia has chosen the winning side. Agatha, really? Not the backstab from the wolf waifu, come on! Of all the things I didn't expect, that is the one I expected less. United as one, we repelled the Lion-Hearted Knights and defended Monris Castle, but the Dawn of Peace vanished instantly, devoured by the Triple Alliance. Who stands as our true enemy? What must we sacrifice to achieve real peace? Swallowed Dawnlight, chapter complete. And now we see if that is the only ending or if there's more. Story continues. Do you want to go back to Elysium to rest a while or start the next chapter immediately? Story continues. We have one more chapter after this. Okay, I guess that was not the ending. Problem is, it's like 9 o'clock in here and I should have stopped stream around 2 hours ago. Okay, yeah, that was chapter 5. We still have chapter 6 to go through. And maybe a chapter 7 as well. There's a fairly good chance it's going to be 6, 7 and ending. And those chapters will have to wait for next time, likely tomorrow. For now, I absolutely need to go eat something, and most importantly, I need to shut up because my throat is about to give out. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and playing through the Sparrow of Destinies with me, and have a nice night. See you around soon. Ciao!